All right, everyone, break out the 07s. It's time to go live on Twitch. Hello, my name is Kevin Richard, and we're live on Twitch, but also on YouTube. I can't forget YouTube. Well, a lot of people have been, well, not a lot of people, but more and more people have been tuning in over on the YouTube side.
I'm having a conversation.
I like that. There's one video, I probably couldn't find it on short notice, but there's one video that I like in particular, that this woman's dog apparently really hates her singing, and every time she can talk and the dog is fine, but every time she tries to sing, the dog's like, not in a good way, like the dogs, you know how some dogs are like, arr, but as soon as she starts singing, every single time this dog starts howling like crazy, and it looks visibly irritated. So can you imagine if your singing is so bad, even your pets don't like it? So, welcome everybody, thank you for the 07s, appreciate that. Be me see, you know, be me see, I have an 07 emote, you can use that, you don't have to. It's there if you'd like to. So I see that you're a sub, so thank you for that. What the hell? That's a heck of a way to announce the start of a hype train. My goodness. Wow. Cap, do you play with a keyboard and mouse? I almost always play with a keyboard and mouse. I would say that keyboard and mouse probably represents about 98% of the gameplay that I do these days. But every time once in a blue moon, I will break out my controller, which I have right here. It's not plugged in at the moment. I have a Logitech controller, which I've had this for, gosh, over a decade. Still works really well. I mean, you can buy these sometimes on sale. You can get these as cheap as like 15 bucks, maybe 20 bucks. It's even a little dusty, but I do use it semi-regularly. Sometimes some games... Yeah, DMCA strike, yeah! Anyways, I was gonna say that some games don't play well on certain input types. You know, you can play a first-person shooter with a controller, but it's just not gonna be good. Just like you can play, like, some platformers that, you know, games that involve a lot of, like, jumping, moving kind of stuff. Like, say, like, you know, puzzle platformers or just action platformers. Those honestly do play better with a controller. It's just sometimes, I mean, I'd like to say I play probably more games that were designed for controller with a keyboard and mouse, but some games just genuinely don't feel good on keyboard and mouse. I think the game that let me know that was a game called, Doggy Time. It was a game called Super Meat Boy. And I tried playing that with a keyboard and mouse. It's like, that game is just not conducive to playing with a keyboard and mouse. But in my not-so-humble opinion, I think every FPS game feels terrible on a controller. And it's like, aim assist is no excuse. It still feels terrible. It's never going to compare it to using a keyboard and a mouse, especially a mouse. I have a PlayStation 4 to use on PC, works great with DS4 Windows. I've done that. I added a Bluetooth adapter to one of my computers here. I think, yeah, my gaming PC should still be in there. And I do have a PS5 controller, but I put that on my PS5 because I've actually been using my PS5 a little bit more now. So, but yeah, on PC, most of my streaming, I don't know. Tila enjoys streaking. They've done it 90 times on this channel. Oh, God. Oh, that's the worst. Luna sat on Mammon's arm and left a little chocolate kiss. Yuck. Yeah, that's when you have dogs or even cats or just pets in general. Yeah, sometimes they'll just plant themselves right on the sofa or like on a chair or something. Then you get up and you see there's just kind of a little brown spot right where their butt was. And you're like, oh, man. So, yeah, just gotta get yourself one of those little pet fabric shampooers. Anyways, thank you for the hype train. I should be keeping track of this. Like, what is the fastest hype train we've ever had on the channel? That might be up there. Oh boy, oh gosh, man, I slept, I don't know, like 6 hours last night, maybe 6.5. I keep having these weird dreams. You know, sometimes you can have dreams and you just remember everything about them, but then sometimes you wake up and you're like, bah! And then instantly, poof, it's just gone what you were dreaming about. So yeah, it was something weird. But I just can't remember what it was. But yeah, it was very strange. I found this game is easier for keyboard and mouse in Borderlands 4. Yeah, I mean, that's just it. So it's a first-person shooter, and that's what I'm saying. It's like first-person shooters just don't play well with a controller. I know there's a lot of people who do try to play first-person games with a controller, but it's just never going to be as accurate. Playing with a controller really relies heavily on what's called aim assist, which is something that they do specifically for controller players or console players, whatever, because trying to aim with a little, just a little bitty joystick here. I'm sure there's people who get really good at it, but they'll never be like mouse and keyboard good, because it's just, using a mouse is just way more accurate than trying to use, you know, some kind of nebulous joystick. But, you know, for some people, keyboard and mouse is not an option, so I understand that. But I'm not going to concede that it's like, oh, that means it's good. It's never going to be good on a controller. Just like I said, some like, platformers don't feel good, or other game types don't feel good with a keyboard and mouse, but some people will still try to play them with a keyboard and mouse anyways. So, yeah. In Grand Theft Auto or No Man's Sky, I do on-foot stuff with keyboard and mouse, and drive or fly with my DS4 controller. I've heard of people doing that in No Man's Sky. Yeah, just depending on what you're doing, kind of switch it up. You know, if you have a joystick set up for flying, but then you go back to keyboard and mouse. Red Broke says, I have no idea how people can aim and shoot with controllers. I'm incapable of doing that. Yeah, just like I said, without aim assist, it would be a miserable process. And it's funny, too, because using aim assist for PC players using keyboard and mouse, that would actually be for competitive stuff that's considered cheating. But when people who compare, like, I guess, do console only contests where they're using a controller, it's like aim assist is not considered cheating because aiming is so bad on a controller. Isn't that funny how that works? I mean, I don't claim to be a big esports guy, but yeah, if you used any kind of aim assist on PC, like a keyboard and mouse while doing esports stuff, that would be considered cheating, get you, you know, thrown out of the competition or whatever. Tila Loves Skeletor says aim assist. Yeah, so what aim assist does is it kind of helps you aim, because, you know, trying to aim with a controller, it's not a terribly precise process, so it makes approximations for you. It's not, you know, it's not going to be like, it's not an aimbot where it automatically aims at your target, but if you're close enough, it'll count it as a hit on whatever you're shooting at, right? So that's kind of I guess there's a couple different things that aim assist does, but that's generally the gist of it. It's like, if you're close enough, they'll start hitting your target, if you will, so yeah, again, it's kind of one of those things where it's like, I know some people actually argued the counter, like, no, FPS games play better on a controller. It's like, yeah, in what universe is that true? there's no universe was that true, Mr. or Mrs. Aim Assist.
Taco Bell, product placement with Taco Bell.
in Jarrito Macho Burrito. Master Tang, what are you doing here? I've come to kick ass.
Oh, this would be on my PS5. Yeah, so Tila, look in it's either under game settings or your PS5 settings, but probably game settings. You should see a setting in there if you have a controller. It should have an option in there for what's called aim assist. It might even have like aim assist sensitivity. And again, it's just a thing that it basically counteracts the inaccuracy of trying to aim with a little, like a controller joystick, and says it's like, close enough. Well, you're hitting your enemy. So it's
Someone cooked here.
yeah, someone duked here. All right, so yeah. GTA, Tomb Raider had that. Yeah, a lot of games that are set up to be played both on PC and console, they will typically have aim assist. But if a game was designed purely for PC and it hasn't been ported to console at all, I mean, they might still have aim assist, but then it becomes a lot less common because, yeah, look at every single FPS game with crossplay and no aim assist for the console people. They got slaughtered by the PC people every time. Yeah, like I said, it's an inherently inaccurate way to aim in video games. But again, if you have a console and a controller and it's either play the game with a controller or don't play the game at all, then just play the game with a controller. You can still have fun. But yeah, I remember when I went to E3 and I got a private look at Borderlands 3 before it came out. It was all recorded and they're like, getting test feedback. It was basically I got invited to check it out along with all the press guys, like the real game journalists. But they had us playing on a controller and I was like, I'm not really into controllers for FPS games. Can I get a keyboard and mouse instead? It's like we were letting people use keyboard and mouse, but somebody, what they did was on the keyboard itself, they put in some kind of interstitial device or whatever you want to call it, intermediary device, so that way they could steal game files. Or do something along those lines, like trying to download the game or get game copy, like basically get files so they could do data mining and all sorts of stuff. They did this at a press booth at E3, and it's like, oh my god, who does that? How desperate are you to do leaks or get like insider information to where that's what they did? They had to disable the keyboards because somebody was somebody had apparently they said they either put a device just in the computer itself or in between the keyboard and mouse to make it look like it was only the keyboard installed, but it was a USB drive. I don't know, something like that. And they said it's like, yeah, because we caught somebody doing that, we can no longer let people use keyboard and mouse for any of our press demos. And I was like, thanks. All it takes is that one person to ruin it for everyone else. So when I was finally, they let me take the footage of it, and I was sitting there trying to play Borderlands for the first time on a controller, and I was like, God, this is terrible. You know, just like, okay, let me aim. Oh, okay, I missed. Missed. Or let me try running and jumping. It's like, okay, that's not too bad, but let me try shooting the guy up on the ledge. Overshot, missed, overshot. Got him after like, 7 magazines worth of ammo. It's like, God, who in their right mind would actively choose controller over keyboard and mouse for an FPS game? But hey, everyone's different. You're entitled to like what you like. It's just no comparison. Let's see. So maybe there's hope I could play Helldivers 2 or Duke Nukem. Well, here's the kicker, is newer consoles will actually support a keyboard and mouse themselves. It's whether or not the game that's on the console will, be playable, or like it'll recognize that you're using a keyboard and mouse. You just hold a trigger and it automatically locks on enemies. Yeah, so like I said, I'm not trying to disparage console players much. No, it's just that I've always contended that playing an FPS game is it's not mandatory, but it is way better with a keyboard and mouse. So yeah, let's see. Did they arrest them? I don't know, but that's a true story. That's what they told me at the press booth. So they brought me into a private room, sat a bunch of people. It's people who do reporting for Twitch or for, Kotaku, GameSpot, whatever. But that's specifically, and it's funny because they had all these keyboards nearby, and I was like, oh, can I get a keyboard and mouse? And they're like, no, we can't, because somebody was trying to steal information, trying to basically steal game data during a press example. So it's like, how do you not get permanently blacklisted from E3 and other places, for trying to do something like that? Yeah. Blah, 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 blah. Red Baroque, see, hey, Gatos, welcome. Hello. Is it, mia? Is it weird? Try turning off low latency mode and see if that fixes it. Well, thank you so much for helping me to understand. Yeah, I know. I'm just kind of being facetious. I just really don't like. Yeah, I just don't like it. But again, for people who've played Call of Duty for years on console, they typically play on a controller. Like I said, there's probably console FPS players for Call of Duty or other competitive games that could probably mop the floor with me because they're just that good at the game. But it's like, okay, well, now let's have another round, but turn off aim assist, and they're like, oh, so it's just kind of one of those things. Yeah, I speak before I think sometimes. I've done that a number of times in my life. Okay, yeah, sometimes low latency mode, I mean, it's nice because it decreases the delay between, my stream upload and your viewing displeasure. So, but yeah, sometimes it can cause weird audio sync issues. Sometimes if you have that enabled and someone's playing music like dun 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 dun, it'll go like dun 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 dun. It sounds like a broken record player, and that just has to do with all the compression artifacts and other stuff, I believe. Oh, no, I genuinely meant thank you because I can't play games. Ah, I see. Okay. Well, I'm debating if I was going to suggest this or not, but, Logitech G, whom we are going to be hanging out with tomorrow, actually, depending on your situation, they do have what are called adaptive controllers, things to make it easier, I should say, to play games, or possibly play games a little easier, for people who can't specifically use keyboard and mouse, say, due to, I guess you could say, any variety of reasons, just are not able to use traditional means like a keyboard and mouse, or say like, a standard controller. They do have adaptive controllers where you can use different forms of inputs. Like they have some with bigger buttons, much bigger controllers, things where you can control with your feet, all sorts of stuff. So if you miss gaming, and it could be because of physical input issues, just remember Logitech actually does have adaptive controllers or what have you. I just can't use a controller, if you remember our conversation. That's why I was thinking, it's like, well, for your situation, potentially, they do have what are called adaptive, I guess you could say adaptive peripherals. So yeah. Let's see. Am I? Yeah, I'm not having any frame drops on my end. For those of you who are saying that the stream is getting a little bit. Most of the competitive COD and Halo console players I know do play with the aim assist off. Well, good for that. I mean, like I said, it doesn't really bother me. But anyways, yeah, I was using controller because of stroke. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Depending on your situation, it's like, yeah, you may have to use it. Like, for instance, true story, I had to use a vertical mouse at work for a very long time, which is really not common, you know, that you rarely ever see someone using what's called a vertical mouse, but I had to because I got carpal tunnel really, really bad. Your stream is good here in Aussie land. Well, very good. So yeah, I mean, so I can be, I can acknowledge it's like sometimes like, hey, Cap, you know, I can only use a controller. I need something else. Let's see, vertical mouse. Yeah, but I had to use a vertical mouse for a long time at the office, and I got used to it. Here as an example, here's the Logitech version of a vertical mouse. What it is it, instead of having your hand flat, you know, like most people do, you just have your hand flat and, you know, mouse this way or the other. Depending on your seating position or other issues, it can cause a pain, and over time it could cause a condition called carpal tunnel, and I actually did get that. So I had to switch over to, yeah, basically switch over to a vertical mouse. When I came home, you know, I had a more ergonomic setup, or kind of how I liked it. I used to not have any issues, but man, the desks at my work were not great, and so I ended up having to switch over. At actually 2 different jobs, I had to switch over to a vertical mouse because I started getting carpal tunnel issues. So what this does is, instead of your wrist being twisted, you know, which is typical, you know, typically you have your arm like so, but then you twist your hand or arm or whatever to keep your hand flat on your mouse. Well, over time that can cause problems. So what a vertical mouse does is it changes it back to a kind of a more natural position where your bones and your ligaments and stuff aren't twisting. And again, for most people, it's not a problem to do that for hours on end. I mean, I do this every day now. But yeah, depending on your sitting situation, you know, your desk height, your seat height, how you're trying to, you know, use your mouse, having your hand twisted, wrist twisted like that can over time cause problems. So I'm a trackball user. Oddball. Yeah, I mean, I had a manager that used a trackball. They preferred that. It was like a property manager at the office. But yeah, so if you're ever having problems, like if you're, you know, at work or somewhere else, and you're just like, gosh, why does my wrist and forearm hurt all the time? Try switching to a vertical mouse. And it's weird at first, but you really do kind of get used to it. It's kind of a weird thing having, you know, gripping it like sideways and moving it in that feeling. But yeah, after I did that, my carpal tunnel went away. So Pilk says, yeah, I use one of those at work from playing instruments for years. Yeah, you know, sometimes it just I still have it. It's literally in the next room over on a shelf. But yeah, you do have options. But again, another thing here. Let's see. They have different options. They call it, like I said, adaptive gameplay. They have different things, like different controllers that people can use. You know, stuff that completely changes how you play. You know, like different controllers, different buttons, all sorts of things. So if you can't game with a keyboard and mouse and using a controller is also not an option, they have stuff like this. You know, they actually have what they call adaptive controllers, the adaptive gaming kit, so you can kind of create controllers that might work better for your situation. So, and yeah, I mean, like I said, one time I saw a video of a guy playing, I think it was Quake Tournament. He was using a trackball in one hand and a joystick in the other. Meanwhile, everyone's just using keyboard and mouse, right? And he's sitting there just, you know, banging out kills using a joystick and a trackball. So, Cap, am I good to link stuff? Yes, subscribers can always post links in this chat. Just keep it, of course, safer streaming, or at least interesting, you know, that kind of thing. Yes, yeah, so it's basically the adaptive gaming kit. So if you, a loved one, a pet, or something like that, needs a controller to maybe be a little bit more accommodating for various reasons, they do have a thing called the adaptive gaming kit, or adaptive peripherals in general. And so yeah, it can bring you back to the gaming world if you do miss it and need some alternative options. So yeah, it's good stuff. All right, so yeah, they got weird stuff. They got like these big like touchpad controller things. Yeah, it just depends on what you're trying to do. They have a lot of different options. So yeah, like buttons and foot pedals and all sorts of stuff. So yeah, can get you back into gaming. All right. Let's see. I use an MX 5500 for the living room, but need to use a mouse pad on the couch for the mouse. Now you give me the idea of using a trackball mouse. Yeah. The big thing is ergonomics. That's why I'm really happy to be using, and this is not just a plug or whatever, I'm really happy to be using this Logitech G Herman Miller Embody gaming chair, because I also had sciatica problems. This is what happens when you spend 18 hours a day in front of a computer screen. It's like, well, you know, if you don't have good posture or whatever, you know, you start getting into pain issues. So I had carpal tunnel really bad in my right wrist and forearm, and then in my left leg, I had really bad sciatica problems, and just, you know, getting more ergonomic stuff fixed all of that. So now I sit in this chair like 12 hours a day, legitimately 12 hours a day, and I'm okay. My problem is that I'm 21 like you and not played games since normal joysticks were around, so I did not learn how to use a controller. Ah, okay, gotcha. Well, it's never too late to start. Like I said, this controller, you can get these dirt cheap. Normally I think they're like $25 or something like that, but on sale, I mean, you can get these as cheap as like $15. So, which is probably like $800 dues or something. I'm not sure, but yeah. Again, there are lots and lots and lots of peripheral options out there. But until then, you're always welcome to just simply hang out and tune in and watch some gameplay. All right. Let's see. So it's funny that you play that, because it was actually pouring rain for about, I don't know, maybe about an hour here, and then it's sunny now. Welcome to Florida. So, all right, speaking of Logitech G, tomorrow I will be co-streaming the big Logitech G Play event. Gear up for breakthroughs in play. It's almost time for the most epic gaming event of the year. Get ready for major product reveals, community-powered experiences, and our latest breakthroughs in play, from PC and console to sim racing and esports, only at Logitech G Play. And then, yeah, it'll be starting what's called Logitech G Play Days, where a lot of Logitech G members, GT members, we're going to be showing off some maybe some new goodies, all sorts of stuff. So yeah, I'm going to be going live early tomorrow at about 12:30 p.m. U.S. Eastern, which is 4:30, I guess, Universal Time, and I think maybe like, I don't know, 6 a.m. or I don't know, 4 a.m. Australia time. So anyways, yeah, don't miss the co-stream tomorrow. We're going to be showcasing, well, Logitech G is going to be announcing and showcasing maybe, I can't confirm, I can neither confirm nor deny, maybe some new goodies, you know, a little this, a little bit of this, a little bit of this, you know. We'll get to see. So, our early stream tomorrow. Yes. Although, what's unfortunate is I don't think they'll be here in time. I was going to have a bunch of unboxings to do tomorrow. Completely unrelated to this, let me assure you. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. But I think some stuff didn't come in time. But I do have something to unbox tomorrow that people are probably going to see and be like, wow, that is really, really appropriate for you and your channel, Captain Richard, maybe. I can watch you before. All right, please do. So... what else was there? Oh, by the way, so we're gonna jump back into some Borderlands. Randy Full Bore Meltdown Pitchford. That's Randy. If you ever see this, please, man, just know I love you and your games. I would maybe tone down the rhetoric on social media. Unboxing a new chess piece. No, so he did post a couple more shift codes. So if you are looking to get more golden keys, you know, golden key shift codes, they added 2 more. If you type in exclamation point keys, you should see those in chat. So I think now they've posted like, I don't know, 8 or 9 golden keys, something along those lines. But yeah, so if you need these codes, feel free to type in exclamation point keys. The keys that he added 2 days ago may have expired, but you can try them. If you do try them and they're expired, let me know. Yeah, but those are all the keys that we've collected. I put little 3 vertical lines between each code to let you know the difference. So, so yeah, anyways, those are theirs. But yeah, like I said, it's when you're very passionate about what you do, especially a game that you just came out with, and people start having complaints, there's one of 2 things you could do. You could just say, it's like, okay, we're looking into it, and thank you for your patience. We'll try to fix them as much as possible. We appreciate your support. Or you could be Randy Pitchford and literally go full volcano mode and start calling people out, and you know, oh gosh, yeah, you just hate to see it. It's like, yeah, maybe you should slow down and just let people kind of, your PR team, handle it from here. But yeah, it's kind of getting some backlash now for some of the things he's been saying. Guten Abend, Kapitän, wie war dein Tag? Heute ist schön. Ein bisschen regnet, aber jetzt sonnig und nett. Ja. Costco is selling a gaming PC for $2,000 with a GeForce RTX 5070 with Windows 11. Windows 11 comes with it. I'm getting it for Christmas. Okay, well that's not a bad idea, Chris. Yeah, you know, if that's your goal. My goal was to have a new PC myself by the end of summer, but unfortunately I had to wait till November. However, like I said, I'm going on a little field trip up to the Main Gear headquarters, and they are going to be building my new PC live on stream. With 4 fans and 4 cooling fans. Well, Chris, just know I'm your biggest fan. How's that sound? So, yeah. Okay, so Bane says, hold on, the FXK or FKX and CRT. So let me, anyone else, I guess maybe just to double check. Because, yeah, 2 codes should expire sometime today, but it sounds like maybe they already expired. I have the RTX 5070 arriving tomorrow. Nice, very nice. Let's see. Okay, JTFXK. All right, so basically the 2 new codes should still be valid, but the other 2 codes seem to have expired. But like I said, that was kind of expected. So, all right, there is that. There is that. There is that. There is that. Let me just update that command. Thank you for checking. Submit. All right, so there we go. So because yeah, he posted 2 codes that were only good for 48 hours, and now as of just literally, I want to say. Yeah, an hour and a half ago, he posted 2 more codes. Same thing, they expire in 48 hours. So, yeah, I added those to the command. Your biggest fans? All right. I got a big fan on my ceiling, too. Just picked up a 1,000-watt ATX 3.1 power supply today. My next build is going to be a bit redonkulous, and from Main Gear's suggestion, I'm going to have to go with a 1,200-watt power supply. I've never had a power supply that big. I think the biggest I've ever had is either like 750 or 800. Yeah, they for my build, they recommended a 1,200-watt power supply because it's going to be a very explosive build. Well, hopefully not explosive. Hopefully not explosive. A very good build. A very good build. So, all right, so there is that. So, yeah, be sure to tune in if you can, a little early, like I said, for the Playdate co-stream, and then I've got some unboxing to do, and then we'll just jump back and do some Borderlands. I'm hoping to finish the main story of Borderlands before Jump Space comes out. I'm very excited for that. So, oh yeah, we got 1200 PSU. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but 1200 is the rating of what it can go up to if it needs it. And I don't think that's like consistent 1200, right? That's just the Farrell, willkommen. Herr Farrell, or maybe, I hope, maybe. But anyways, yeah. But I guess that's not the power that it provides all the time. It's just that's the power that it can go up to, right? Manchu says 1,200 watts, somebody's going to trip a breaker. Having done some electrical work for productions, typically on a 15 amp circuit, you can do 1,800 watts. That's from, you know, one circuit in your house or in a business or whatever. The rule of thumb is to try not to go over 1,500. If you need to go to 1,500, move to a different circuit to add more stuff onto it. But generally speaking, yeah, 15 amps can handle... oh gosh, what is it? About 1,800 watts. Ooh. Max efficiency at 50% load. Oh, okay, gotcha. Great Captain James, welcome. Yarr! Welcome, Captain James. Yarr!
There they go over there! Get them! Come on! Holding on target.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, gotta bomb those. I like that. Yeah, gotta bomb the raiders there. Figuratively, of course. Okay, so, hold on, let me actually do some stuff here. Give me just a moment. All right, we're going to be jumping into Borderlands. Thank you so much for tuning in. What were you up to today, Captain James? Were you doing a little bit of Borderlands, maybe some Helldivers, maybe, I don't know, Twitch Streamer Simulator or something like that? I think someone actually did do that at one point, made a Twitch Streamer Simulator game, or like Streamer Simulator. Which is, I've never played it, but I've seen it before. Let's see. Kirov reporting, yeah. Let's see. Did you see the new Aliens game coming out on the 30th? Well, I guess it's not new. It's simply the enhanced or evolved edition of the VR game that's already been out. True story, I bought that VR game and then I refunded it. It's exceedingly rare that I buy a game on Steam and refund it, but I specifically refunded it because there was a better version of the game coming out. Like it's I guess they tried to oh, what's this? Oh, Borderlands crashed. That's the first time it's crashed on load. What was I going to say? Yeah, so they had an evolved edition, which is supposed to be better. I think it's like higher resolution graphics and stuff, or something like that. Let's see. It's a non-VR. Wait. It's they're actually doing a non-VR version? Now that I hadn't heard about. Maybe I should have read between the lines. Yeah, you know, it's like when somebody does this to me and says, "Hey, Cap, read between the lines," and it's like, "Oh," you know what I mean? But no, really? So they're doing a non-VR version of it? Ooh. Well, that could be fun. Iron Nomad, could you post that link again? Because when I saw it, admittedly I kind of saw it. I was like, oh, okay, so it's coming out on PlayStation, because I already knew it was coming. But are you? Let's see. When I lived in Germany, I actually did get zapped by power inverters. Or power converters. It would change it from 220 down to 110, 115. And I remember one time I grabbed one. It was like, dig, 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 dig. It turned out it had like something had broke inside of it. Ooh, I didn't know. Because like I said, I would really like to play that game, but I don't stream a lot of VR stuff because it kind of makes me nauseous and it makes me, I don't know, claustrophobic or something like that. So let's see. Hold on. Click on this. All the RGB. That's right, Gatos. Okay, so by the way, Gatos, thank you. I will say thank you to Gatos. Gato sent me some elbow pics and armpit pics and all sorts of stuff, and thank you. That's all I have to say about that. It's, you know, kind of a little tryst thing we got going on right now. Yeah. No, maybe. All right. Let's do this. Yeah, he knows why. All right. Let's click on this. Yeah. So wait a minute. They announced it's gonna be also come to PC. I mean, not come to PC. It's gonna be. Let me see if I can get this running here. All right. Let's do this. Okay. Oh, my audio linker died. Restart engine. Okay, let's do this. Okay, quit game. Yeah, that was weird. Borderlands crashed on load. First time I'd seen that. Okay, so let's watch this then. So this is the new trailer for Alien Rogue Incursion Part 1 Evolved Edition. So yeah, so this is the having some audio problems. This is the main game, and I knew about this. Like I said, I bought it, but I never played it. And then I refunded it because they were coming out with an Evolved edition, but I didn't know it was also going to be they were going to make a non-VR version. Let's check this out.
Xenomorphs. Deadly.
Ugh.
Relentless. Unstoppable. If they reach Earth, humanity ends.
The tracker sounds a little weird.
As one colonial marine fights back.
Yeah, that looked like it was
still have a chance to survive.
Okay, coming to Xbox, but yeah, because I mean that kind of made it look like, yeah, it didn't look like they were playing in VR, but I don't know. I don't know what to think about that. Did it say that it? Where did you see it? Where it said you could play this in non-VR mode? I know I saw the announcement where they said, yeah, the Evolved Edition was going to come to PS5 and PS5 Pro, what have you. But did it? Because that didn't look like it was in VR mode. It's also coming to Steam as well. Well, that's where I bought it initially, but like I said, I refunded it because they announced they were doing the Evolved Edition, which, if I remember correctly, was supposed to have like they updated some of the graphics and stuff for it's cheaper than American healthcare, yeah. So, well, I mean, you've piqued my curiosity here. So, Alien, what's it called? Alien Rogue Rogue Incursion. So if we go to, let's see. Okay, so if we go to Alien Rogue Incursion VR, and let's see, this is the so it does say it requires a VR, but let's try Alien Rogue Incursion Evolved Edition, or Evolved Edition. So, oh yeah, it doesn't say re-envisioned for PC. Rebuilt for PC with stunning visuals, 60 FPS, 3D audio, haptic feedback, and adaptive triggers, Alien Rogue Incursion Evolved Edition delivers a cinematic action experience that makes you truly feel like you're inside the world of Alien. Yeah? But does it... Yeah, full controller support. Oh, yeah. So... Oh no! Oh no! Oh, this is terrible. I was thinking it's like, yeah, you know, maybe we could do that for my 12-hour stream. You know, I could play some of this, but yeah, it doesn't come out until the 30th. But yeah, I mean, if it can be played without VR, I will absolutely stream this. It's just like I said, it's not that I won't play it in VR. I would prefer not to. I mean, I don't know. I've got 2 VR headsets, and I don't know, just for. It's not because it's scary, it's just because, like, for streaming-wise, it makes it hard to read chat, you know, I kind of can't see what I'm doing, blah, 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 blah. So, alright, but yeah, I will keep an eye on this. I might check to see, because I know they sent me, I'm pretty sure they sent me an email previously about it, so maybe I'll reach out to them. Maybe I'll do that ahead of time. I'll reach out to them, and I'll take a note here. Maybe one of the mods could take a stream note. Put chat in the VR set. Yeah, Gingy, that's what I did. It's just, it's not easy. And I quite literally have to do a stream a different way. I have to do, at least last time I did a VR stream, I had to set my gaming PC to stream over network as opposed to over HDMI. So it's not difficult. I just don't like it. It's like, I don't like having to put in effort just to stream on Twitch. I just kind of want to sit back, relax, and enjoy all the weirdness. No, it's fine. I mean, like I said, if I have to. But yeah, they kind of did make it look like it actually could be played without VR. Hold on, let's do this. Let's Alien Rogue Incursion Evolved Edition. Sorry, if you're here for Borderlands gameplay, we'll jump in here in just a moment. Without VR. Oh yeah, Yep, that's exactly right. It says Alien Rogue Incursion Evolved Edition allows players to jump into the game with just a controller or mouse and keyboard, and developer Servios announced that the game will be released at the end of September for just $30. Ooh. So yeah, you know, it's funny, I saw those trailers and they don't say anything about it being non-VR friendly. So it's not that I wrote it off mentally. I was just like, all right, well, I might play that, but I probably won't stream it. So, hey, LJ, welcome. So, all right, well, damn. So that's unfortunate timing, though, because I would love to do that for, so we have a 12-hour stream coming up here, and like I said, it may turn into a 24-hour stream, but probably not at this point. So we got a 12-hour stream, and we're going to do a bunch of fun stuff, but I'd love to play this. Of course, you know, because we're going to do a bunch of different stuff during the 12 hours, you know, play some throwback games, play some crappy games, you know, play some gamey games, but yeah, dude, I'd love to do this for the 12-hour stream. I would consider doing another 12-hour stream just playing this. So that's exciting. That's so funny too, because I definitely saw all these trailers, course, including the Evolved Edition. And like I said, that's why I refunded the standard version, because I saw that Evolved Edition was coming out, but I didn't know that it also meant that you could play it without VR. If you're coming expecting to see Cat play the game, he says he's gonna. You must be new here. Welcome. He's always like this. I try to make sure that I'm live at least in a game about 30 minutes. But then people brought up alien stuff, so I'm like, yeah, let's get distracted. All right, well, anyways, shout out to everyone who's helped me reach 1,700 subs plus already. Our next sub goal is Chat AI, or Chat GPT AI girlfriend for 1 week. And then after that, 1,900 is a bean boozled sandwich. Yes, really, really going to attempt that. I will try to not die. So, as I'm looking at the tub here, I'll try to not die. So, anyways, and then 2,000 is shave head light off stream, plus I'll gift 20 subs. I actually did gift 5 subs the other day because the sub counter was being weird. I wanted to test it. How's the car and gun collection, Cap? It's good. So far. Well, gun collection, I like I said, I keep talking myself out of getting the 5.7, the knockout 5.7 that I want. But as far as car stuff is concerned, I'm still saving my pennies for the new Corvette if I can get myself a new Corvette. What I'm doing is I'm taking, if you want me to be transparent here, what I've been doing is I've been taking my Twitch income and I'll just put that into my general, bank account. Use that to pay my bills, eat food, lots and lots of porn. No, my OnlyFans balloon payments or whatever it is. But then all of my sponsored streams, I've been taking pretty much 100% of all my sponsored stream, funding, and putting that towards my Corvette fund. So, yeah. Yeah, squirrel. I have an squirrel emote for a reason, exactly. Do we have a sub goal for Cap to stream some VR? No, I mean I could. I could put that on there. Obviously, I have some because I did have at 2,600. I would have an alien xenomorph VTuber stream where I would intentionally, or not intentionally, but basically, hire a VTube character modeler to rig up something like a xenomorph that I could stream as. You know what a VTuber is, right? A PNG tuber, VTuber. It's someone who doesn't stream with a webcam, but they stream with like a cartoon character or otherwise, typically cartoon characters, and it kind of makes it look like it's a cartoon character that actually interacts with you. I mean, that's a very glib interpretation, but it's also pretty much true. So I would get somebody who could do one of those for me, but as a xenomorph. Instead of like basically an anime cat girl like 90% of VTubers do, it would be a xenomorph, and not done in the anime style. I mean, not that, well, maybe, I don't know, possibly. But xenomorph VTuber stream, how do you throw some giant boobs at a xenomorph? Yeah, exactly. Hold on. Let's see here. So for those, or a VR tuber. So for those who don't know, this kind of came out of basically anime culture, I guess you could say. And there's a lot of people who do this now. But anyways, there are people who stream as anime characters, or it doesn't necessarily have to be. It's just, by and large, like 90% of VTubers stream as anime girls because it's just a popular option, so to speak. And then, like I said, some of them become some of the biggest content creators on like Twitch, YouTube, whatever. But it's for all the guys who either like that stuff or really wish that they could have an anime waifu. So anyways, but there are people out there that do VTuber stuff that isn't. I like how he typed in VTuber, and that's literally all that's coming up. There's no other styles other than just, like anime girls and cat girls and stuff. But technically, VTuber can be anything that's, I guess you could say, anything under the sun. Think of the game or the movie book and movie Ready Player One. It's like, you become your avatar and that kind of thing. But yeah, it's just the whole VTuber thing basically came out of Japan and Korea and stuff, and matriculated over to here to the US. And so, like I said, I would say probably 90% plus of VTubers are all anime girls. But yeah, then you have guys like None Good Left, or gosh, who is there? There's some other ones out there. I'm drawing a blank. There's one lady who has like this cartoon waitress that's not done in an anime style. Oh, let's see. LJ, type in exclamation point keys. I did try to add a couple extra keys. You can cross-reference to see if the ones I added are the same as what you have. But so anyways, the goal there would be to create a VTuber model that's not an anime, waifu xenomorph, just a regular xenomorph. Can you be a VTuber as a tuber? I'm sure that somebody who's probably done that joke before. Hold on, let me try. Let's do this. Non-anime VTuber, because like I said, most VTubers do anime. Yeah, I mean, sometimes you have people that are, yeah, it will be like a giant crocodile guy or like a demon guy. You've probably seen this character. This is, you've probably seen this character, which is, it's one of the default models from one of the, I guess, not VTuber programs, but like I think it's called Facecam. But yeah, it just became known as VTuber. And I like how he put in specifically in the search non-anime VTuber, and it's still a lot of anime girls because you can't have VTuber without lots and lots and lots of anime girls. So if you want to become a VTuber, consider doing something different, because if you want to stand out in a crowd, you're not going to do it becoming yet another anime girl. Probably not. That would be like me saying, it's like, man, I'm gonna start streaming, Call of Duty or Counter-Strike, and I'm gonna just become the biggest streamer ever in Counter-Strike or in Overwatch. It's like, yeah, good luck. You and about 14 million other people have that same plan. So, all right, well, yeah, unless you really want to, and then you're just better at it. Who was it that said to do a common thing uncommonly well brings success? Was that Heinz who said that? I'm trying to remember. I can't remember. Anyways, so yeah, the concept there, it's like, yeah, I would pay a VTuber artist to create like a xenomorph VTuber character model, which is, it's expensive. That's why I put it kind of high up on the list, because it would be very expensive. Not every VTuber is a borderline underage anime waifu or a furry, but a large chunk of them are. Yeah, I would say that's probably the second most popular option for VTubers, are furry VTubers. It's like, yeah, I want to be a sexy walrus or something, I'm going to be an age-inappropriate muskrat, rule 34 on VTubers. No, gosh, hold on. Let's see, hold on. VTuber... No, I shouldn't do this. Yeah. Nope. Yeah, whatever you do, it kind of singes the retinas. Whatever you do, don't type in VTuber and Rule 34 in Google image search. That gets very, very bad very quickly. Wow. All right, so doing some research today, and now I wish, what a terrible day to have functioning eyesight. Terrible sight for a sober man. All right, let's do this. Let's try to launch back into Borderlands. Spooderlands. Let's see here. The beer and head cold combo. Nice. Nice. All right, let's click on this, Okay, let's try to launch Borderlands. Sorry. Yeah, now I'm admittedly getting a little too long-winded. I've been live for almost an hour. I haven't even jumped into the game. I tried to jump into the game, but then the game crashed. Rule 34, Cameron Richard. I don't know if I want to. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Golly, I've never thought to check that, but. It's like, Randy, please, man, we love your games, but God, it's the crashing out, as the kids call it these days on social media. Hey, Spooky, welcome. Okay, maybe I can create a command just for the skins. Now, was it the skins from like the pre-order stuff, or? All right, so chat, at 23 hours played, I'm not even halfway through the game, so this could end up being a 40-hour game for me, probably. Breakout skins, it just came out today. Where was that posted? Was that posted on the official Borderlands website, or? I saw the two new keys. All right, let's do this. Let's go to Shift. Go to rewards. All right, so let me alt tab here. And where are those keys at? Where are them keys at? I haven't actually entered them myself. So there is the first one. We pop that right in. Redeem. Ta-da! Go to reward history. So yeah, September 16th. Let's redeem the other one. All right, there is that. Redeem. Okay, there we go. So reward history, got 2 keys for the 16th. And then where was the break free? Yeah, so where Alright, let's click on Borderlands 4 players unlocked the break free pack featuring new rewards. Let's see. Yeah, 1 new Vault Hunter skin, 1 legendary Ripper shield, 2 Echo 4 drone skins. Okay, so yeah, I guess I should probably add this code. Let's post this in chat. There. Oh yeah, there we go. LJ just beat me to it. And then what I'll do is I'll add that to my list of key dudes. All right, so we got 1 more to redeem. And redeem. Okay, reward history. Break free. I want to break free. That's the reason why I don't sing. Yeah. I want to break free. All right. Okay, so now we've got that. Let me add that to the list of key codes. I guess we'll just throw that code in there. Something's going on outside. In the game, I mean. All right, so let's do this. Darf, darf, darf. And schlarf. Barf. And what did players have to do to unlock that? And submit. Okay, I've got it added in the list of codes. There is another code, but only available to US, so I can't even get to it. What's the... Oh, the Butterfinger Echo 4 drone skin. Yeah, that's the thing I was telling you about the other day, where it's like, they were like, hey, you want the Butterfinger skin? Click on this link. So you do, and then it basically wants all of your life history. It's like, we need your name, your email, your phone, your address, you know, a valid emergency contact, your social security number. We need fingerprints. You know, it's basically a, you know, a data farming thing to get a Echo 4 skin, some cosmetic. But I mean, I would like to have it, but yeah, I was like, you know what, I don't want this. I basically don't want all of this information sold to marketers. Is what they're gonna do with it. Yeah, stool sample, yeah, just all sorts of stuff. But so. And do you know what the code is, LJ? I'd like to think that that's probably another individualized code. I don't know if they wanted it, but I sent one in anyway. Oh yeah, stool sample. I want to snake free by letting my snake out. I have a pet snake. Nice. See, I got a kill drone. It just says restricted site. Ah, I see. Okay. Alrighty. Well, yeah, let's do this. So in yesterday's stream, we did finish a. Well, I guess we did finish. I don't know. What did we finish? We did one mission where a character died. Yeah, one of the supporting characters died. It was a totally unpreventable death. That I can't be blamed for in the least, and so had nothing to do with me collecting loot and not realizing that a character was dying. Yeah, we did find out the hard way that, yeah, there's no slot machine. There's always a slot machine in Moxie's bar, and they didn't include it this time, and that makes me very sad. Someone I know actually asked me what I thought about Borderlands, so I gave them pros and cons, and I actually put in there, well, I actually put in the rocket launcher thing as well. But yeah, one of the cons is that, yeah, no slot machine this time around.
A wise investment. Money spent on Moxie always is.
So what does he have to... Let's see. Oh, insert your tip. Tip jar does give legendaries. Hey, Zakas, welcome.
You scratch my back, I'll scratch yours. And then some.
I like the music. Can I spam this?
That's awful kind of you. And I do remember kindness, sugar. Just like I remember the schmucks who are less giving.
I'm keeping count. I lost count already.
Take care of me, and I'll take care of you, sugar.
Oh, maybe. Yeah, maybe mini flames.
Now that's what I like to see. Feel free to make it a habit, honey.
And I've already given her like 20 grand. What's this? Feels like a divorce settlement.
Tips are always appreciated, sugar. Stick it in and see what happens.
Well, nothing apparently. The Moxie reward is random dollar amount. Once I paid 3K and got a weapon. Another one cost me 35. I know I haven't been keeping
That's
count.
awful kind of you, and I do remember kindness, sugar. Just like I remember the schmucks who are less giving.
I'm gonna go broke doing this.
Beat the devil out of it.
Uh-oh, I see hearts now. Wait, hearts, okay, I see a bunch of hearts and I can't tip anymore. Go look at Moxie. If it's event laws, if it's for the achievement, I already got the achievement, but is oh, wait a minute. Oh, hold on. Let's see. Oh.
I love counting the little bugs.
Oh, okay, so she gave it, oh, I thought it was gonna come out of the tip jar. Let's take a look. The legend yourself, loot or purchase legendary items. Okay, I don't know, that was like, what, 30 times? Something like that? Oh, I thought it was gonna come out of the jar. All right, so here's my current shotgun, so let's go here. All right, so let's compare it. So, it does less damage. Well, it does more initial damage, but lower DPS. It's more accurate, same reload time. Yeah. Adoration. Jacob's license accessory. Critical hits will ricochet projectiles to nearby enemies. Can switch between incendiary and cryo elements. What does adoration do you think? And Borderlands 3, I think it came out of the jar. I know, right? So yeah, you know, I hate to say it, but it doesn't really look like it's better than what I'm using right now. Sort of, maybe. I wonder what adoration does. Had some ice perk. Okay, let's take a look here. Adoration. Okay, so we're gonna cheat a little bit here. We're going to just Google Borderlands 4 adoration. Let's see here. Okay, so it says adoration switches between two elements unique to each generated weapon, greatly increases damage, fires 4 slow-moving rounds in a square pattern that explode on contact. Sweet Embrace is a legendary shotgun in Borderlands 4, manufactured by Malawan. It can be obtained by tipping Moxie at her bar in Carcadia. The Sweet Embrace fires 4 elemental pellets in a wide square pattern with 1 pellet for each corner. This makes the gun almost exclusively a short-range weapon, although the explosion from the pellets can still hurt foes near the radius. Although it uses 2 rounds per shot and has a very small magazine size, its damage is extremely high, able to blast through most foes with just a couple shots. Despite this, care must be taken when using the gun at point-blank range, as the blast can just as easily down the player. Okay, maybe it is good. Vielleicht gut. So... No. I guess we'll give it a shot here. Or see if I like it. I like it a lot. Okay, adaptive remnant firebreak. Ooh. When energy shield breaks, triggers a nova on 3 enemies that deals 647 damage. Oh. Anyway, here goes your firewall. Let's see here. Backdoor, nova, adaptive. Oh, God Killer. Damage dealt to badass enemies is increased by 10%. Damage taken from badass enemies is reduced by 10%. On killing a badass enemy, damage dealt is increased by 20%. So let's take a look at my current shield. Oh, gosh. Ugh. All right, let's do this. Wow, that is way, way, way less shield capacity. That's a level 25 too. So it's got good perks, but man, does it have way less shield capacity. I mean, look at that. It's almost 1,000 less. Yuck. Yeah, I think we're gonna skip that. No, thank you. I know it's got the damage perks, but I want survivability. Yeah, all the perks don't mean anything if you're dead. Let's see. Okay, so there is that. Energy shield, blah, 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 blah. But yeah, I got this previously. I mean, look at that, you know. Good stuff. Okay, and let's see. Open this guy. Yoink. All right, that's a paint job. And Jacobs, blah, blah, blah. Rugaroo. Okay. Let's see. Take a look at this guy. Filter, sort by type. Sniper rifle. Snipper rifle, no, and no. Maybe? It does lower initial damage, though. So, yeah, no, that's not any better. Okay, Torg. So, Tempting Rider. We're going to sell everything except for the Tempting Rider. That's my nickname for Moxie. Yoink.
Come to take a look at me goods?
Right, so, we're going to sell this.
The man's gonna love. Wait! Why am I buying your shite? You drive a hard bargain. If you're gonna... Laverne gonna love this. Or hate it. She's a hard woman to read. That'll keep the baddies at bay.
Okay, so yeah, I'm keeping all those. Wait, what grenade am I using?
I'd almost forgotten what joy.
Let's see, what grenade am I using? Oh yeah, that's right, I'm using this new grenade. Yeah. Okay, alright, cool. So yeah, my shield capacity is 1604, my health is 580, so yeah, I think that's okay.
An atrocious flavor profile.
Echo pad.
You've never heard of the Tiger of Partali? Where I come from, everyone knew her name. I once saw her chase down a berserker and his friends because one of them knocked over her drink. That kitten's got claws, no doubt. But I'll always have a soft spot for her. She helped me find something priceless once, and I don't forget favors. Not that I'm too sentimental, sugar. Anyway, Zane, tell our lovely patrons more about our dear friend. And this round's on me.
Yeah, Moxo is seems to be pretty popular wherever her bar location tends to be. I'm trying to think of my favorite version of her bar though. Probably Borderlands 2. Maybe.
You're one tip closer to being my favorite customer, sugar.
Favorite customer, I better well please. I just gave her like 35,000, so. Alright, that's not Zane. Alright, where is Zane? We have to go look for Zany Zane. Okay, let's do the Z. Z for Zane. Let's do this. Thank you for tuning in. Like I said, I appreciate those tuning in on Twitch, but also on YouTube. Yeah, like I said, getting ever closer to becoming a YouTube partner again. So that's very nice. Appreciate everyone who's been following over there. All right, here we go. They really gotta fix the cooldown problems on the bot. Just the tip. I kind of want to load up some, one of the other older Borderlands games just so I can use the slot machine.
Putting holes in my ride!
I love using the slot machine.
Yeah, just tuned up my leg.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. The cooldown on the bot, the Echo bot's too long. There we go, finally. Because there's no mini-map on the screen, so you have to use the Echo bot, otherwise you're constantly like pausing to look at the map, and getting back, pausing to look at the map. Whoops, sorry guys. Oh! Ruined chump lands.
Hostilities! Alive!
Oi! Come give this a gander, eh?
I'm already here.
Okay, Zane. Tell me what I'm looking at.
Boys.
Boost pads! Ain't she a beaut? The way I figure, you get enough speed going with your ride, you'll be able to shoot clear across.
Much as I love this idea.
Oh shit,
I'd
they
rather
weren't
not
joking.
smash my
No.
face against that
No.
crap.
Oh, it's okay.
Don't you worry.
Oh,
I never
jeez.
leave home without plenty of explosives.
Okay, so
Here.
those things are actually apparently really strong. Holy moly.
Hot potato here. Take it.
Under settings, gameplay, you could set the path visibility to long. I did. That yeah, it still doesn't last long enough.
Right. Just stick that bit.
This shotgun's
Mind your
gonna hit
bits
hard
now.
then, man.
Clear out.
If it's able to take me all the way out of both shields and my life, then...
Okay. Maybe I didn't quite bring enough explosives. First time for everything. Huh.
Looks weaker, at least.
Yeah. Weak enough that you could probably topple the rest if you slam it with your digi-runner.
Dude, I said no face smashy smashy.
Move it! I've never seen a problem you can't solve by crashing into it at high speed. Just make sure to build up enough momentum. The boost pads will do the rest.
Ouch! Damn it.
Don't complain. You can just call your ride again. You know, in my day, we had to walk to a catcher ride to summon a vehicle.
Keep talking. I find old man rants healing.
Right. Summon your bougie ride and full steam ahead.
There we go, and...
Go, 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 go!
My face!
The heck? Okay.
Was worth a shot. Just put it on me tab and get back here.
Oh, I'll put something on your tab, all right.
Ha! That's for calling me plan crazy. Now get on back and we'll fix it.
So, I just got billed 150,000 because that guy's plan failed. So, I hope I get paid back for that. Yeah, it cost me a lot of money.
Okay, fine. We need more boost juice to get you across. A spatial accelerator, maybe? That's order tech, though. Tough to come by.
But not impossible. The Rippers repurposed their stolen order tech in a facility I'm told they call the Gunk Works.
Gunk.
If a spatial accelerator can be found anywhere in the burn, it'll be there.
Grand! Go fetch one, will you? I've got to stay here and ready me thrusters.
I seem to recall your thrusters were always ready, Zane.
Oh, sweet heavens! You're killing me focus, Lev.
Yeah, this thing sucks at range. It really is a close-in weapon. Yeah, very expensive to die in this game. Alright, let's reload here. Ooh, it's a nice fast reload. Little reflex sight on top. Okay, now where the crap am I going? Figures, long hike ahead of me. Alright, let's do this. Yarp. And snarp. Let's do it. Oh, there's an optional boss fight.
I hope I meet someone new.
Emphasis on optional.
Nothing a bitch up a bitch, right?
Do it. Nah. Gotta stay focused. Yeah, like I said, I do want to play through the campaign before Jump Space comes out. And then
I'm getting
other
close to
games
the
that are
target.
coming out.
What's the deal with this Gunkworks place?
It's a Rusty Ripper hot wiring facility where they bang together their loony catapults and drills and the like. It's heavily fortified, so you'll have to work up a sweat.
I'm here, Zane. Where should I look for a spatial accelerator?
You're gonna have to poke around, which will be loads easier once you've cleared out the rabble. So get to shooting.
Rep troopers! We got a security breach! What, Daryl? No, not a security brooch. You think I didn't know so we got a decorative pit? Just attack the intruders! Is it vault hunter? They must be after our tech. I know it was the Order's tech, Daryl, but it's ours now. All units engaged!
They're supposed to be enemies? Oh, there they are. La da dee doo. Yeah, missed. Oh, I guess didn't miss. Didn't get a headshot though. Alright, so far so good. Let's try these new grenades. Those are supposed to be homing grenades. Yeah, there we go. These are supposed to hit a lot harder than my previous grenades. They don't last as long though, flying wise.
Train harder next time!
Yeah, those do hit a lot harder. They're not quite as fun as my original ones, but they do hit harder, which is nice. Is this poison? No, it's just water. I've got at least 2 more areas to do. Third area is as big as the first 2. Not sure on the 4th yet. Still haven't gotten to it. Ah, I see how it is. I'll have to redouble my efforts. Whatever that means. These things hit hard, but man, they're kind of injuring myself as much as I'm injuring other people.
Boundaries, folks! Get rockets!
Yeah, these grenades are actually able to kill people, though. My other grenades were getting kind of weak compared to the enemies, and I couldn't kill people with them. So far, so good. Just kind of manhandling these jerks. Or I should say, Rafa handling. Yeah, there's some new keys added there at Welby, so if you already got all the previous ones, the two codes on the end of that, or 3 codes actually, 2 of them are for golden keys, 1 is for a new customization pack, which I actually haven't looked at yet. Missed. Splattering dudes left and right. Yeah. Let's see. Throw these up. Like raining death. Yeah, there it goes. Alright, so far so good. Swap positions here. Swap positions to go against the opposition. Oh, let's try the new shotgun. Oh yeah, wait a minute. The whole point of getting the shotgun is it's supposed to be a good shotgun. Oh, hold on. Dude, it hits hard, but it's a close range shotgun, like very close, even more than normal.
Let's get this party started!
Yeah, dude, it hits hard, but it's tricky to use. Or the weirdest boner right now. Okay, looks like there should just be one more jerk somewhere around here. Hello?
Damn it, I said all units engage! Not all units flail around! Crew, prepare the drill dozer deluxe for the counterattack.
Ooh, a drill dozer.
No, we're not attacking a counter. No, just get the drill already!
Alright, where the bad guys at? Yeah, I got some new guns. The fight was a little too easy. Of course, I say that now, and it's gonna probably have some like super obnoxious boss fight.
Zane, Rippers are down. Looks like they were stripping a crawler machine. Would that have a spatial accelerator?
Sure would. Give the place a thorough looky-loo. My money says they took the accelerator to their garage. So keep an eye out for something, you know, garage-shaped.
Garage-shaped, huh? Okay. Like I said, this game kind of, in a small way, reminds me of that game Rage. You said it, yeah. After the third area, you need to do a bunch of quests in the other areas. It seems, not entirely sure how many, I'm still working on them, but it seems to be a few hours worth. I've stopped doing side quests, still doing world events. Oh, yeah. Yeah, like I said, that's kind of what I'm doing. I'm kind of putting side quests in the back seat for now, so I can play through the story.
Pops, you're coming with me.
Got all sorts of jump movements and stab movements and explosive movements. And bowel movements. Okay, this might be it. Yeah, it hits hard, but it's a little tough to use.
Aside, I found what they're using the spatial accelerator for, but the thing is a tank.
Well, let's get onto that drill and shut it down. Carefully. We need that spatial accelerator in one piece.
Oh shit! I'm on board.
Yeah. Gotta be careful there.
Any idea how to stop the drill?
No! No, 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 no.
Without damaging the spatial accelerator. Look for an override console.
Not too close! Anyone gets too close, they're getting shot!
Okay, I can't use this thing in like super close proximity. That's why it's tricky to use. It's dangerous to use if it's too close.
Damn it! Of course it's locked.
Hold on. Oh shit, wrong gun.
No, we're very force-structed. Now,
Yeah, look at that.
This Ripper Vato's got to be on that crawler. Just need some altitude to pop up.
It sucks. It avoids exactly where you're shooting in the middle. God, if this thing had homing, it would be unbelievable. If I get onto the crawler.
Hold that space flooded space! I see a little guy!
I mean, on the crawler. Get onto the crawler. I've done that. Now what? I have to get off and then get on again. I mean, I'm on it.
Hop your spry self onto that drill. You can make a clean leap onto the crawler from there.
I guess, did they not think I was going to be able to do this without having to get on it for? Oh, jeez. Oh, ah! Woo! No! Oh, no, 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 no! No! That stupid thing. Wow, squish. Oh, well, You know, I thought I was fast enough to outrun that thing. I guess not. I don't know why the game was bugging out, though. Yeah, it said get on the crawler, and I was very clearly on the crawler. Yeah, oh, well, there's a chest here I could open. That was peculiar. Hey, Sylphie, welcome. Alright, we'll just ignore that for now, but yeah, I think I did something that the game devs didn't anticipate, which was getting onto the crawler before they thought people could get onto the crawler. So, yeah.
However many bullets you brought.
When you're done mucking about, leap onto the crawler from the drill, yeah?
It's a very short range. It hits hard, but it's obnoxious to use.
Asado y asesinado.
Hey, see what I mean? It's like it's pretty much for like hitting people at almost near point blank range. Yeah, it's not bad. It does feel like almost like cheating in a way. Alright, there we go. Let's go back and get the chest. Yoink. Should be right here somewhere. Yeah, I think I did something the devs didn't anticipate. So I got penalized for it. Wrong color, there's another one? There we go, got this. So yeah, did they also... Yeah, hold on. Yeah, I also...
Splice has been defeated, but not disarmed.
Yeah, so... Yeah, because I was already up here once before, but...
Daryl ruined the plan, and the Volunteers coming for me. Stop them!
Yeah, so I guess they... Yeah, like I said, I guess they didn't anticipate that someone could get up here. Or the other one.
Kill him! Snap! Kill him! Do you not sense the urgency?
The world's not ready for my talent.
Oh, yeah, see, so I guess this shotgun's really best at, like, bigger, beefier targets. You know, stuff where you can be a little further away before hitting them. Yeah, it's very dangerous to use otherwise.
Kill Daryl.
I mean, probably.
And you'll pay for it in blood and organs, but mostly blood.
Yeah, like this. I mean, I killed the guy just almost before he's even done talking, so...
Daryl.
If Daryl's dead, how? Hey, forget it. There's that override key.
There it is.
Zane, the override key's in hand.
Then it's time to overheat that drill. Hop aboard.
That's nice. Alright, here we go. Hop aboard the drill. Alright, here it comes. Ladies and gentlemen, pro tip, don't land in front of it.
Splice has been defeated, but not disarmed.
Oh. Yeah, it sucks at distance or at range.
Shut those vents and she'll overheat like a kettle left on the boil.
This drill's hotter than my latest selfie. Okay, even I heard how lame that sounded.
Fair play, boyo! Go pinch that spatial accelerator.
Good. There we go. Yeah. Do they not understand how agile Rafa is.
This special accelerator's hotter than my fast lifestyle. God damn it, that line was even worse.
Even worse.
Come on back then. We're gonna shoot you through the sky like a bleeding comet.
Alright, well, that was a expensive mission, but completed nonetheless. Well, that part anyways. Yeah, it's a great weapon for, you know, heavies, but yeah, it's not so great for fighting against small guys. You have to get too close to them. I noticed I was damaging myself half the time.
Vault Hunters, status report. Everyone still alive?
We are just about to turbo launch our paddy here into that crater. You best polish up your fine silver for our dinner.
Certainly. How does tomorrow at 7 sound?
Ah, quit dodging the question, Miss High's Heat. Wait, did you say 7? Like, o'clock?
Indeed. Unless you're busy.
I mean, I could clear my calendar.
I kind of miss optional vehicle types. Well, they kind of went with a different direction, Drac. Hold on. I'll show you what I mean.
I rigged.
All right, so customization. So vehicles. I mean, they show you the different kinds of vehicles that you can get. Oh, looks like I finally unlocked the drift blade. Give that one a shot. That might be more Rafa style. So yes, they have different ones, but you're right. There was like a like a truck or like a car or something. But this time around, you can unlock a bunch of different vehicles. Like this one's weird. It's got like a big wheel, like a big ball. It's kind of like a pod racer sort of looking thing. So yeah, they actually have a bunch of different types here. So that's kind of what they ended
All
up.
the wiring, chuck in that accelerator, and let's get you airborne.
You wired all this to code, right?
Sure. Yeah, followed the safety handbook for launching people over a giant abyss to the letter, I did.
Different planet, different tech, exactly.
Now let's crack on. You'll have to hit all the pads in one go to get across. Your sphincter's gonna be tight as a
Whistle, but it should work.
Tight as a whistle, wow.
So a sweet jump or the sweet release of death? Works for me.
Good lad.
There we go. 3, 2, 1, and bada boom. I feel like there may have been problems. So why did that not work? And another 134,000 down the drain. I guess I kind of don't really care about money anymore now that there's no slot machine in the game. But yeah, I mean, honestly, that's the only reason why I ever saved up my money was because I like to play the slot machine in the game. And there's no slot machine, so I guess really, at least for me, money doesn't really matter anymore. Let's see. Oh, what was I doing? Vehicle, something? All right. Apparently there's a lever that,
Ready? Don't answer that! Have at it, boyo!
You know, I kind of thought he was going to do that, but how wrong I was, I suppose. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of just not hitting me that, yeah, if there's no slot machine, I guess I don't really care about how much money I have in the game. I mean, ammo is everywhere.
Oh, you are resourceful, Zane. I admit, I've missed that.
Oh, sure. It was all Zane.
Quite right, darling. Well done. Now push on and get to the bottom of Callus's plans.
Kick our ass, boyo!
Oh, let's see. Reach Callus's fortress. What's the money sink now? Replaying boss fights? Yeah.
To the moon's surface is achieved. Cable position accuracy is 85%. Not bad for a bunch of half-brained morons. We gotta get this show moving. Lock the skyhooks and begin tensing process. Move, you skag piles!
Yeah, man, that's what I always used to spend my money on, was the slot machine. I don't know, maybe they'll add it in a future DLC.
Maybe not.
Whoops. Okay, so let's see. Oh, they don't let you use your ground vehicle here. Interesting.
Someone brought some shine to the scuffle. Great. We got order here too?
Yes. It hardly takes panoptic vision to notice that Callus and her Rippers have hooked an orbital catch. I'd said more, but you're already carving your way through her forces nicely.
Oh, shit, hold on. Let's see. Hold on, I got a phone call. Hold on. Alrighty, yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, I just had to take a very quick phone call. I was actually waiting for that phone call. I was kind of hoping they were going to call before 4, but it is what it is. All right, here we go. Let's keep going.
In fact, this may be the most useful we've ever been. You die. She dies. I will lead the way. Look inside in recognition of your contributions to the Order's goal.
Ignition team, back to work!
I'm just gonna run through the chaff here to get to the fortress. Man, I did love spending 100k a spin for a grenade to pop out at me. I know, yeah, I missed that. I mean, kind of, anyways.
Prep Team Zeta, you took too long. Return to the punishment cube for your... Well, you get it. Now!
The punishment cube.
Levane, I'm not the Ripper, whatever it is. That's like a bunch of shuttle rockets strapped to a platform.
Come closer, so I can and all attached to these sky cables. Is it some kind of space elevator? Is Callus trying to reach the moon?
Gods! She's lonelier than a snake's armpit.
Ooh, this guy's gonna be fun. Ooh, give that guy the slip. There we go. That guy never touched me, but I keep injuring myself because the blast radius on these rounds are pretty beefy. Alright, let's see. Oh yeah, so giant hooks. Gotta like hook the moon?
Attention! Security disturbance topside.
Oh, what a mighty Vault Hunter! 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 What a mighty Vault Hunter!
clear out rippers. Do that.
Spotted un enemigo. Defend the entrance to the throne room now. Protect our queen at all costs.
Oh, there it goes. Soundtrack for the game's been pretty good. I like it. Sound like an Anthrax song. Alright, so far so good. Yeah, the shotgun's, it's not bad. I just wish the bullets would fly a little straighter, but I guess that's what makes it good. Or, you know, or bad for being good. Ooh, that's a big boy. Yeah, keep it badass at bay, that's not bad. Alrighty, there we go. So just gotta get rid of all these jerks. There we go. Oops, wrong button. Yeah, it almost sounds like Anthrax. Oh, that hurts. Alright, there we go. Say hello to my little friend. It's what I mean, it just straight up missed them, you know? It's just like 10 feet in front of me. Yeah, they have a really slow travel time too.
Stop laughing!
Is that a big boy? Yeah, we got a big boy here. Woo. Ooh, that guy hurts.
Here comes the fireworks!
How can my grenades went the wrong way? Oh, let's switch over to something else here. Very definition of bullet sponge. Look at him go. Not spongy enough, I guess.
I don't see a way into a control center or anything. Not sure how to stop it.
Forget the machine, boyo. If you kill Callus, the whole Barmy plan crumbles.
Agreed. If you can take her bolt, preferably with lethal force, her contraption will be useless.
Yeah, Sonora, welcome. Hello on both sides, I should say. Was it your long-lost son who called asking for a piece of the captain's riches? I guess so. I saw there's an infinite damage glitch now on your character or on the enemies, because one is very bad, one would be very good. Let's take a look here. Make sure all my guns are reloaded.
Never thought I'd see a Vault Hunter in the flesh. And now I'm gonna tear into your flesh. Really makes you think, you know?
What is this, a Ripper philosophy class?
You're too late anyway. Our queen will get her wings, and you will die!
So this guy's a quartermaster.
Okay, freak!
Gun is weird to use. This gun is very weird to use. You could just be 10 feet away from somebody and it just completely misses. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the hell was that? Oh man, is that a turret? I bet it's a turret. Yep, turret. those things hurt harder or hurt worse than the explosives do. Alrighty, there we go. Oh, there's another one.
See that? It's a little bit comforting. Might give it a try next time.
There we go. So we can kill this guy. Oh.
I'm alive?
I'm alive? There we go. So that guy was kind of an exo-soldier like how I'm an exo-soldier.
Done. The door's still sealed.
Vault Hunt. Fulfill your role.
It is your destiny.
Yikes. Anyone else get to chill up their supple and muscular neck?
So yeah, that's an exo-soldier that I was fighting. There we go. The moon called throne. Those 3 vault signs line up as magical, yeah. Give you that dopamine hit.
You think me a fanatic, a mad woman. He does too. I was like you once. Blind.
Oh.
Flames in the sky
Once.
burned the call from my eyes. I saw it, lit by wings of fire. A vision of power, destined for me alone. The veil above us shattered, and with it went the Timekeeper's stranglehold. My Rippers are the ones who see what I see. We built all this to do the unthinkable. Leave Kairos and take the stars for ourselves. For Elpis is my fated destination. The site of one final death. There, I will be reborn again. Free of flesh and blood. And I will dawn as the divine.
So she's got a god complex. Yeah, she thinks she's destined to be a god. She's a wacko. Like, yeah, exactly. Whatever you say, lady, I'm just here to kill you. Boo. Grenades are, like I said, they're not quite as fun as the old grenades, but they do hit a lot harder.
Grenade? Oh. I dare say that one's dusted. I won't beg.
Ooh, skitter bot. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, damn it. Gotta get that guy away from me. Alright, everything seems fine here. Oh, wait a minute, chat. There is a... Check it out. Remember, those give you SDU points. You used to have to buy those with Iridium. Now you just get Iridium for no good reason. I don't know. Actually, don't know why we use Iridium, or what we use Iridium on. So someone said I got a skill point. Let's take a look at that. Who dat there? Looks like I have 1 point. So I have to figure out what I'm going to put a point into. Okay, overdrive gains increased shield recharge rate, improves shield regen delay while overdrive is active. Let's see. Whenever Rafa activates an action skill, he restores a portion of his maximum shield capacity. If his shields are already full, he gains overshield based on his maximum shield capacity. Whenever Rafa critically hits an enemy, action skill duration is restored. Overdrive, Rafa gains increased damage reduction while overdrive is active. Okay, and then we have... Asymmetric warfare. Indirect projectiles gain increased damage. Indirect projectiles include all action skill weapons, thrown guns, and projectiles not fired from your gun. Plus 9% damage. Rafa's ordinances deal bonus damage in his current gun's element. The first shot fired from Rafa's fully loaded magazine deals bonus corrosive damage. Overdrive skill. Rafa gains increased splash damage while overdrive is active. Overdrive gains increased duration. Oh yeah, absolutely. Oh yeah, there's that. That's what we need for sure. Let's see. Unmissable missiles. Yeah. overdrive. So what, I guess, or an overdrive, I think is what my special ability is called, right? Peacebreaker cannons. Well, wait a minute. Overdrive. Overdrive gains increased duration. Wait, is overdrive? Isn't overdrive like what my skill is called, or is overdrive something else? Bullet Buddy Deluxe. STD points? Yes. Oh, wait a minute. So yeah, overdrive gains increased duration. Overdrive. That's what he goes into, right? Unless I'm mistaken. Overdrive. What is overdrive? That's what it's called, right? When you opened it up? Overdrive. Is that like a specific skill? Overdrive skill. So what is my overdrive skill? Hold on. Sishar, Juerga, Resiliencia, Maestro, Bengaza. Mouse over the icon to the top left over mods. Oh, oh yeah, overdrive. Vault Hunter trait. Whenever Rafa activates an action skill, he enters overdrive. While an action skill is active, overdrive's duration does not decrease. Overdrive is active. Rafa gains increased movement speed and deals increased damage with all sources. Ah, okay, yeah, so it is activated anytime I use my action skill, and this gives me plus 7% to duration. So yeah, I definitely want to dump a bunch of points into this. Can you swap your drive for floater? I don't know. It says there's a capstone slot, but I don't know how to unlock that. So chat, I'm at level 24. At level 25, I'm going to use maybe a couple. I could probably do, you know, a couple vault keys. Or I'm sorry, golden chest keys. Malawan. All right, close. Schmalawan.
Let's see what you've got, Rust Humper.
This gotta be a mistake! Son of a... I won't die! I'm different!
That's a baby now, huh?
Ow. What the hell was that? Those grenades hit really hard, man.
Some close-up magic! Oh! Well, shit!
I like that. Well, shit. Ooh. Alright, that seems all well and good. Let's take a look at this area. Just making sure I don't want to miss any of the vault symbols. Let's go to SDUs. Haven't spent any SDU cash in a while. Let's do 50. Yeah, I want to max out the assault rifle. That's the one I use the most. I haven't really ran out of ammo with other guns except for the assault rifle. Anyone having fun with Exoblade build? Because that's what I chose. Avant Laws, Exoblade, is that Rafa's like melee mode? Like the melee tree? I do prefer gunner builds, but yeah, I almost feel like I wish I could switch over to melee from time to time. It's the melee.
As long as his bolt remains in your flesh, you will always be the Timekeeper's prisoner, shackled and weak. Now is the time to rip yourself free. I've seen it.
Wow. An awful icon. Very easily removed.
I was about to say my like that. Yeah, they've other than the golden key chest, it seems like they're being really stingy on legendaries this time around. Of course, you know, I mean, I know I just got one from Mad Moxie's butthole or whatever it is, or prison wallets, but I don't know. I guess they're trying to make them feel more special when you actually get one, which I can understand. But I'm still kind of butthurt over the concept that, yeah, oh, that's death. That, you know, I beat a vault boss and a world boss, or one of the main bosses of the game. No legendaries. Either one of those gave me a legendary. But golden keys, I've gotten like 6 legendaries from golden keys. Yeah, man. Yep. Yeah, like I said, all it takes is one person to spoil the fun for everybody. Yeah. Start replaying some bosses, you get a decent amount for that. I might do that. Maybe after I play through the game. They toned down Lego drops. In Borderlands 3, you got legendaries left and right, or left, right, and center. People complained it was too much. It's hard to find a happy balance.
You could never understand the pain of a life stretched beneath the Timekeeper's hand. With his fingers plucking at your tendons, his voice behind your eyes, his hatred flooding your every vein. Who is he to revel in such control? The Electi had their chance to submit. For the same reason, she too could have bathed in my wicked flame. But soon, the left behind will all be nothing more than a faded memory.
Oh.
This age is ending, and with my ascent, a new one rises. You may not believe, but I am glad you are here to see it.
There's a bit of useful enemies that get a little spicy. A little bit spicy. A little bit spicy. Alright, well, seem to be chugging along pretty nicely here. Yoink. I'd like to try to fight that spider boss again, you know, now that I have better weapons. I don't know if the bosses scale to your level. Let's see. Time to save. Oops, hold on, wait for it, and there we go, got him. Is it me? Is it Rafa? Ooh, nice stuff. Go ahead and deleting people. Oh, missed. Missed again. They're too far for it to register, I think. Maybe. Maybe the bar was getting in the way? Hold on. Oh, I guess that did work.
I'm heading to engage.
Let's see. And damn, thought they were gonna keep going. Wait for it. Got him. There we go. I just want to get this blue. I've lost like, you know, basically $250,000 from dying a couple times.
No way through. I'm gonna need to hack the door open.
Thank you for announcing that. Just barely missed it. Yoink.
Tag team time, E4. You get the door, I'll pick up the trash.
The adversary tests us.
The madversary. I'm crazy. Give her a chance to get up here.
You can fly!
Here's the Rafflecopter. That was the Rafflecopter. Alright, let's do this. I'll say this gun, it's good, but it's like good in a weird way. There we go, do a little like skeet shooting here, and there we go. There we go. Wow, Wow, that robot dropped a purple. Nice. And lots of purples in here. Can't say I don't enjoy that. Oh, that guy's arm. Oh, he's got those. Yeah, that thing. There we go. I gotta take out. Ooh, oh, something hit me hard. Oh, run, 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 run. Probably another turret. Yeah, it sounded like maybe a turret. I hate those turrets so much. Hit so hard. Shit. Okay, hold on. No. I need something that hits harder. No, I need a weaker enemy. Oh, you gotta. Yeah, dude, it's crazy. Those the turrets themselves hit harder than most of the enemies in the game. Oh, that's a bummer. Yeah, just that. Two of those damn turrets killed me.
Time to kill everyone who saw that.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, time to kill everyone who saw that. Yeah, man, those turrets are something else. I don't know if like Rafa's intentionally weak to them or something, but God, they hit so much harder than the enemies do. Am I going the right way? Am I going the right way? I guess I am going the right way. I never really had much of a problem with the Watchers. Those guys are, I don't know. If you kill them quick enough, they're not a problem. But I guess the same concept is true for these guys. Yeah, because as long as you don't let those turrets spawn, then they're not a problem. But man, once those turrets spawn, I mean, you saw them. Just 2 of those was enough to kill me.
Dead in there. Tag team for the win. That's Rolly for.
Alright, there we go. Is that it? Yeah, like I said, that's the only thing I keep thinking about is how bummed that the slot machine's gone. Maybe it means I'm a video game gambling addict. Let's see. I love how difficult the game is. I don't know. I mean, I was kind of... You saw, like, when I getting here was just kind of a cakewalk, to be honest. But, yeah, it's just, like I said, that's the one thing, at least that I've found so far, that can genuinely be tough is, like, I think the turrets hit harder than the badasses do. And badasses are always supposed to be, you know, kind of tough to kill in general, but, yeah, this time around it's those exo-soldier turrets, like literally like the same thing that I have. Except what's a bit annoying is that you know, I only have one type of turret, but there's a lot of different kinds of turrets in the game. So it'd be nice if they would you could like skill your turret up into different things.
It is my destiny. You cannot change it any more than you can reorder the stars in the sky. Miracle Squad!
Alright, let's do this. Yep. There's one bunch of people behind me. Being naughty. Yeah, like those wardens, they can be bad, but yeah, if you kill them before they do that, like, I don't know, like bomb throwing move that they do, it's not too bad. Ooh, like, God damn it, it's enough. It's. I was gonna say, is that another turret? Whatever that is, I don't want to stand next to it. Oh, there he is. I was about to say, like, what is that? That sound?
Moving closer! Cover me! me for once!
Good time to go.
Those with firearms must be my lucky day.
I think the bad time to jump off the ledge. Alright, there we are. I don't know, Chad, should I stop picking up greens? I'm thinking maybe I should stop with the greens. Just take what I can get from all the blues and purples. I'm debating it. Hey, Zabok, welcome. Yeah, exactly. I could, I could hear it, but I couldn't see him. I was like, where is that coming from? All right, I think we've plowed through enough of the riffraff here. Let's get to the main pickle. Saruk, I'm doing okay. Saruk, there are golden keys that you can get with codes. Type in !point keys. Those aren't unique to my channel or anything. I'm just letting you know.
Weapons? Check. Joy de vivre? Double check.
Check.
This will be fun.
This will be fun. Alright, so... yeah, I one-shotted the first of the 3 mini-bosses, or... well, I mean, it's still kind of like a big boss, but... I'll have to see if I can do that with the second lady as well. Ammo's full. Do I jump to my death? I guess so. Hopefully the boss fight isn't too dark. It's a little dark in this level. A little dork in this level. Okay. Alright, chat, before we dive in, let me do this. I'm just going to stand up. Oh, I'm going to stand up, stretch my legs. Oh, yeah. There we go. Oh. Hey, which is better while leveling, Rafa, Vex, or Harlow? I don't know, Saruk. I've been playing as Rafa. I think it would require that somebody plays all 3 of those characters to give you a firm impression, but the game has only been out for, what, 4 days? 5 days? So, yeah. Yeah, it might be a bit too soon to ask, you know, one person how they like leveling all 3 players, because I'd like to think, I mean, logic would dictate that if someone was playing as Harlow, and they were like, well, I don't like playing Harlow, and so they switched to another character, and then they try Vex, and they're like, it's Vex, and then they try Rafa, and they're like, ooh, Rafa, maybe Ammon, you know, so. Are those the same key codes from yesterday? No, there are 3 new ones. Well, the last 3 codes are new as of today. All right, let's do this. Let's see what kind of toys I can, let's not step on the gears. Okay, well, this is a small arena. This is bad, because I do like having cover as a gunner.
Callus is dead. I killed her. But that was only the beginning. Now, it's your turn.
Callus the Ripper Queen. All right.
Ding dong! Hello! Both ways! Fire on the dance floor!
Okay, so like, and I don't actually have a really. One of the boss fights, I beat it in less than, I don't know, 20 seconds because I had a really overpowered rifle. Awesome. Ouch, that kind of hurts. Alright, now let's do this. Here, you got your robo buddy, I got mine.
Don't get dizzy!
Accept fate! Accept destiny!
Throw a tantrum!
I thought Zane was fighting with me for a second. Alright, phase 1 is almost down to 50%, so that's good. Just gotta stay away from that, like, xenomorph tail she's got. That kinda hurts. Oops. Oh no, I used that heal at the wrong time. That's, okay, so that's phase 1. Ow! Okay, I should be able to. I was about to say I should be able to get out of that pretty easily. It's the boss. It's the damn ads. Ow! Oh, am I supposed to be shooting the boss? Oh no, she's protected. Ow! Stop that! Man, I'm out of heals. No! Oh crap! Oh no, I don't have any. What did I hit? Oh please, please, please! Oh, there it goes. Oh yeah, I guess I gotta make sure I stay out of her blast range there, I suppose. Oop, there we go. Stay away from her. Alright, say hello to my little buddy. Ow! Ow! Ouch! Fucking got me while I was using my deploying my special move. I call hacks. Come on, Zero, why aren't you shooting? Die, no birdie! Oh shit, shit. Come on. Okay, let's bring it down enough. I think I almost got her, actually.
No! I saw it!
Another signature Rafa victory, and a command bolt to claim for my prize.
Huh, okay. Yeah, that... Then... a couple knockdowns. Yeah, I kinda think that fight was actually easier than the first boss. Alright then. Well, thank you, Moxie, for that shotgun. That shotgun was kinda... She was pretty easy. I would say I died from the first suicide bomber. So I know, honestly, I was about to say that dude, the suicide bombers were worse than the actual damn boss.
Then, Levain, I took her out. The Ripper Queen, I mean. Lots of other jerks too, but mainly her.
Mainly her.
Well played, boyo.
I haven't the words to express my gratitude yet, Lord Hunter. So, I'll let Zane's serve for now. Please, come see me.
I like how I died on the way to see the boss, but I didn't die at the boss. You know what I mean? Golly. So what's nice though is because she was mostly a singular target, stuff like my homing grenades and my turret, I think those honestly did a lot of damage because they could focus on her as opposed to, you know, like the grenades all splitting up trying to hit individual enemies. I mean, yeah, like I said, the suicide bombers almost threw a wrench in the plans there. I mean, I did get knocked down, what, like once or twice? So yeah, all right. Let's go to backpack. Sort by value. Just gonna get rid of all the cheapest stuff here. Let's see. Let me just drop one of these guys. I'm just gonna make room to pick up this purple. Why's my backpack full? I just dropped one. Backpack. Sort by value. That was weird. It's almost like I was carrying an extra one. Maybe that was kind of weird. Alright, there's that. There we go. Okay, well, yeah, I have to be honest. I'm surprised. I did not think I was gonna one-shot that. So far, I've one-shotted all the bosses in the game, so I don't know. That's why I think it's like I like the concept of starting on normal, and then if it gets too easy, then you can bump up the difficulty to hard. As opposed to if it's hard, you beat it, and then, well, there's nowhere else to go. I got gifted a sub from Cam Richard. Thanks. Is this you trying to drag me away from Muckluck? Arcadian Knight? Yes, absolutely. No. That's I gifted 5 subs, and it looks like you are the beneficiary of the random gifted subs. Yeah, Ripper Queen, Ripper a new one. Yes. That shoddy has multiple elements, right? Might be able to swap to corrosive. Oh yeah, I thought it was. Oh yeah, wait. No, it was on. Wait. Okay, so. This is freeze. Now it's on this. Yeah, so it was on incendiary, and I was thinking, well, you know, spiders don't seem to like flames, but all right, well, that's, I mean, yeah, I guess. Good job, me, maybe. What was that? Is that a job well done? I don't know. I'm kind of befuddled. It's like I kind of thought I was gonna do worse there, to be honest. I genuinely think she was easier than the first boss. Let's see. 14. Yeah, let's do this. Yeah, I think after this boss, I think I'm just gonna stop picking up greens. Wait, did I? Oh, the thing I threw away was my heal. Oh no! Oh god! Oh no! The thing I threw away. That's the thing I threw out of my inventory was my heal. Whoops. Let's see. Standard aerolized stim overdose. 740 healing. I like the ones that have instant heals. This one has a perk that I'm not probably going to use. Medic on use heals nearby allies for 50% of rep kit's healing. Overdose on use increases all healing received. Yeah, see, this would be good for multiplayer, but it's not good for single player. I guess this is an instant heal, but that sucks too because the other one had 2 charges. Let me see if there's any of these that have 2 charges on them. I might have to go back and get it. Grants immunity. I guess I'll just use this one. Okay. Yeah, what the heck did I do? Darth Jazzhand says, I don't play this game. What's the fight for your life notification? It means like if the enemies get through all your shields and then they get through all your hit points, then you are officially dying at that point. You have about maybe 10 seconds to try to kill an enemy. And if you kill an enemy within those 10 seconds, you get what's called second wind. And second wind gives you a second chance to beat those enemies. Let's see, swap. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, I think I threw away my heal by mistake. So yeah, it's kind of like a last chance. If you can kill somebody before you die, you get to keep fighting. So that's why a lot of the boss fights and other enemies, bigger enemies, will have a lot of weaker mobs. So if you get knocked down, it gives you a chance to get back into the fight. Now, also, when you're playing in multiplayer, when you're in the, when it gives you that notification, that means someone has to come res you. You either have to kill somebody or someone has to res you before the timer, goes all the way down, and then you're officially dead and have to respawn. Am I supposed to be able to touch this, or...? Oh, V. Whoa! Okay, so, use travel station. Looks like, unlike the first boss fight, it was, yeah, no extra hidden doots. Let's see. Fire was the better option. Yeah, I think it has fire and cryo. You know, if you pick up items you don't want, you can use Q to pick them up as junk, and it makes it really easy to sell the vendor quickly. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting about that. Second Wind is a really awesome system. It's a shame more games don't do that. Feels great. Yeah, it's like when it's like you screwed up. It's like, okay, well, just give me another chance. As you saw, I think of that boss fight, I got knocked down, what, once or twice? But due to the Second Wind mechanic, I was able to do that fight on my first try. So it's Second Wind has been in the game for quite some time, which is good. Ah, look at this. I have missed a doot. What about you, Mammon? I know you were kind of debating on playing Borderlands 4. What do you, now that I'm playing it, and presumably you're watching it, what do you think you might actually jump in? Because I remember you and I played Borderlands 3. I think you and I played, I can't remember if you and I played, and then, you know, we also played with Jared and someone else.
Hey, pal.
Hey, pal.
You just blowing from Stupid Town?
Hey, wait a minute. right after I teleported in here. Wow. Holy moly. Jeez. Thank you, Lone Wolf, I think. Oh, God. Oh, man, that was perfect timing. Holy moly. Alright, here we go. Alright, let's see. It says there's a thing that I have to get, I hope. Alright, hold on. Yeah. It's just, it was right after I showed up, too. Perfect timing. Oh, my goodness. All right, let's see. Where the crap am I supposed to go? Oh, okay, I'm going the right way. It looks very good. I'll play for sure. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty mechanically. It is absolutely Borderlands.
Bolts won't rip themselves. Getting closer.
There we go. Okay, we got 5 more SDUs. Let's see, SDUs. I gotta get 10 more to... I want to max out assault rifle. Although, I mean, I already have, gosh, 980 rounds. Maybe I should... 90... I mean, they're pretty generous with ammo capacities in this game, period. So... SMG, 60... I guess we'll do... There we go. Yeah, I mean, I'll never go through 140 shotgun shells when I have other weapons. Yeah, the soundtrack for the game's been pretty good. It's been pretty fun. I would consider listening to the soundtrack in my car, maybe, or putting it on when playing games with not so good soundtracks. Of course, a lot of it's, you know, kind of action-driven. If you're doing action stuff, the music changes. If you're kind of just running around, the music gets a little calmer. We'll have to go through my loot and see if I picked up any guns that might be candidates for upgrades. Let's see.
What can I say? You did the impossible twice. First, by saving Carcadia and showing us how to stand up to the Timekeeper. The Electi are proud to back the Crimson Resistance. And the second impossibility... You managed to make Zane grow up.
Grow up? How dare you?
Is that a short jump?
Amigo, don't own goal here.
I mean, that's right. A reformed man, I am. Might even contribute to my retirement plan.
What's weird is you can see his...
responsible, like. Don't try stop me.
He's gonna...
Zane, I'll see you tomorrow at 7. Then Vault Hunter? Thank you again.
Oh, I thought that was a
Truly.
eye. Oh.
So,
Callis, what was left of her, reached for the moon as she died. Her visions had promised her power, but destiny was no match for a Vault Hunter. Without a general at their head, her Ripper army fell to chaos. They had been denied their conquest of the sky and decided to make it everyone else's problem. Given a reprieve from constant war, the people of Carcadia Burn turned their eyes towards something beyond surviving. Levane had helped them weather the storm, and now she could build the Electi into an actual society. The future wasn't clear, but maybe now they had a speck of a chance. Zane celebrated his victories in their familiar ways. But try as he might, he couldn't deny that it had felt good to be a hero again. He began to think that maybe some bridges could be unburnt.
Yeah.
I toast to my several successes, but I've got a few more on the way, so I'll wait.
Yes. All right, there it is. Okay, so chat, two bosses down, 1 more to go before we get to the final big bad, presumably. So, yeah. All right, so chat, and I did have hit level 25, so you know that means it's legendary time. Well, hopefully.
Hunter, a moment.
Oh, who said that? Was it her?
Our food supplies are in danger, you see.
But not enough caviar?
So, you're the one who saved us. I am leader Cassandra of the Agriculturalists. We nurture the future of the Electi. I must admit, I am not accustomed to speaking to someone of your eclectic background.
Dancer, painter, flamenco guitarist. Gun for
for
hire? It's overwhelming, I know.
How very droll. But your timekeeper maker attitude makes you ideal to help. Filthy beasts are pilfering our most essential provisions. Please, I ask of you, help secure our supplies.
No, you were too snooty. Now I'm not helping. It's like I literally saved half the planet, and you're like, well, yeah, I guess you're good enough to be my servant. You know, it's just... What a jerk. Avantla says, I love Rafa. Yeah, I'm glad I went with Rafa. I almost went with Harlow, and I don't know if the other characters are also kind of silly, like Rafa is. I hope so. I heard Amon has some pretty good dialogue as well. I guess maybe that's why it's worth playing the game, 4 times to play the whole game and experience each Vault Hunter. Okay, so let's do this. I am going to make an executive decision. In the interest of saving time,
You're charmed, I'm sure.
I'm just gonna automatically.
You driver. Sucker. What? Oh, that's your. Oh, sucker. Wait. What? If you got that'll keep the. Just scratch this. Wait. That's your. Oh. You. That'll keep. If you got any more like this, you know where to find me.
Basically, guys, I think I'm gonna stop picking up greens and only pick up blues and purples, and of course legendaries. Because yeah, it's getting to be a little tedious now.
I don't mind.
I'm level 25. I think I'm gonna start skipping. I started skipping whites after like level 5, and now I'm gonna skip.
I was just gonna go get my workout in.
Okay. So, but yeah, chat. Before we do this, before I do some gun comparisons, let's go try a golden key. I have 3 golden keys. Should I save? Maybe should I use 1 or 2? He's about to blow the golden chest. That's right. Evelyn says, was I summoned? We were talking about buttholes, so yes. Harlow has been great so far. Launching massive ball of death at things is fun. I saw that was her special move. Mamlord says, I don't see color. Are you colorblind? Use all 3, we'll get more tomorrow. You think so? I don't know. I'm not convinced. It's kind of all 3. I mean, Randy has been kind of giving out a lot of golden keys. He's like, well, I'm upsetting everyone with my my callousness, but by the way, here's golden keys. And everyone's like, arr! Oh, golden keys. You know, I don't know. Like I said, I think he should maybe just hang it up for a hot minute and let his PR team take over. But hey, you know, if you're very passionate about the stuff that you make, I can understand. I would save them until level 30 because you could start at level 30 when you play through on another character.
At least die painlessly. To shreds, you say?
To shreds, you say. All right, I'm definitely going to use 1. All right, here we go. Bing. Ooh. All right, there we go. Got 3, 4 purples, 5 purples, and a legendary. It's a shotgun. Thing is, but we just got that Mad Moxie legendary shotgun, so that might be a bit unfortunate as far as what we got. So here is this, sort by rarity. Okay, so, oh yeah, this, okay, so we did get a legendary, but the DPS is a lot lower, but it could be less annoying to shoot. All-Arounder counts as a shotgun, an assault rifle, a sniper rifle, a pistol, and an SMG. Is that good or bad? Hyperion licensed shield, zoom to enable gun shields. Secondary fire consumes sniper ammo. So I guess it counts as everything should you want to have a weapon with bonuses. But yeah, that DPS sadly is lower. And if anything, I would like more rounds. So yeah, do you believe in this thing or not? I don't know. What's funny though is this gun is worth way more, because again, the reason why it probably is worth a lot, because since it counts as any upgrade that you have that's only for a specific gun, this gun automatically gets it because it counts as everything. People usually save keys till max level because the box gives based on your level. Yeah, but then you end up playing through the whole game without using any golden keys. And I have to be honest, I'm probably not gonna do a second playthrough of the game once I beat it, at least not initially. Yeah, I guess that mindset would be better served for people who literally do like legendary farming, you know, after they beat the game and then just keep doing boss fights over and over and over and then using golden keys and all sorts of stuff. But if you saved them until level 30 or level 50, you'd end up playing through the whole game without really using any of them. And just you're just at that point, you're just trying to get the best possible gun in the game, not to in a weird way, maybe not to play the game, but just to simply have it because you know there could be a really, really good one. And I kind of did a little bit of that in the earlier Borderlands, where I'd really, you know, I'd hoard all my keys and not use them until much later in the game. But then I was like, but then you end up playing the whole game, you know, your first playthrough without using any of them. I decided the compromise I made with myself was like, all right, I'll use one every 5 levels. And if I have a bunch of them, like say I have like 25 of them, I'll use 5 every 5 levels, just to spice it up. Yeah, it's end you farming for your build. Yeah, I mean, right, it's like once you've beaten the game, you're like, okay, now I just want to try to, you know, max up my character as much as possible, so that's why I want to save those keys. But yeah, then you end up not using any through your playthrough, so... Like I said, so that and I kind of used to be that guy in you know, Borderlands 1, maybe 2 a bit. And I was like, well, yeah, but then I don't get to open it while I'm playing, you know, while I'm playing through the story. So, yeah, like I said, that's my compromise. I decided I'll open them, I'll use at least one key every 5 levels. Just, you know, just for fun. We got some rewards here. You watched Callus tether the moon, but then you killed her and got her command bolts. It's very on the nose. Assault rifle. Yeah, that's not great. Okay, killed 450 enemies. And this one is killed 450 enemies. Okay, so we haven't... Let's do this. Okay, so chat, so I have... so here's this. I have 2 more golden keys. Should I use at least 1? I just need an infinity pistol and a bee shield. Yeah, I just need I need a sniper rifle that does 1,000 damage per hit. That's always my goal. I think my favorite guns I've ever gotten was, again, in the first Borderlands. I got a gun, like an assault rifle that had a 100-round drum mag, and then I had some perk to where I could reload instantly. So it'd be like reload, and I could just use it. And then I had some kind of like ammo thing where it kept giving me ammo. So yeah, it was basically an assault rifle I could shoot forever. So yeah, and then I think in Borderlands 2, I had a sniper rifle that had really just crazy high single hit damage, so it was just perfect for headshots. Then in Borderlands 3, if I remember correctly, I had a really fun missile launcher. So yeah, just, you know, you always find that one gun that you're kind of like, oh man, that gun is awesome. All right, chat, I'm gonna use one more. Hi-ya! Oh, swing and a miss. Yeah, there we go. Well, I used another key and I missed out on a legendary. So close yet so far. Okay. Well, I guess I should be happy with the one legendary I got. I guess. All right, one more. Yeah. Ah, no! No! God, I gambled and lost. All right, so out of 3 keys, I only got 1 legendary, and it wasn't that great. So, damn it! All right, well, there goes all my keys. See, that's what I'm saying. So, like, that's the fun you don't get if you just hoard them all towards the end. And then otherwise, you're just like open, and then you might get a bunch of legendaries, nothing. And you know. You lose. Good day, sir. Yep. All right, well, I blame LJ for influencing me. I'm just a content creator. LJ's an influencer. So, I got lucky. And I got 2 legendaries. Yeah, yesterday. I used a golden key yesterday.
I promise you this.
Yes?
I will give you the best criminal defense that money can buy.
I didn't know this was illegal. But I'll take that blame. Yes, so yeah, the one I got yesterday, I got 2 legendaries, I think. But one was, same thing, a gun that wasn't that great. And then 2, it was a class mod for a different mod. I think that was yesterday. It might have been the day before. No. Problem is, this game sometimes throws a wrench, giving you items for the other classes or weapons with lower stats. Yeah, I mean it's the gamble. That is the gamble. All right, well, now to actually go through everything and see if excuse me. I guess I'm allergic to not getting legendaries. Oh man. Okay, so yeah, now we have to go through everything and see if I got anything better. All right, so Piercer. Okay, sort by rarity. All right, so this is my enhancement. Male enhancement. Bottom feeder. Guns with Vladoff licensed parts. Reduce underbarrel. Okay. Order. Okay, this one. Yeah, this is an underbarrel. So the underbarrel for my submachine gun, it's 48 damage per second, but this well, this would increase that. Shotgun, SMG speed. Mellow parts. Jacob parts. I guess I should be comparing. Ricochet, non-critical hits. But the thing about Ricochet is like you're not guaranteed that it's gonna actually hit anybody. It's just going to ricochet. Reload speed, gun critical damage. Extend a friend. Guns with TDR licensed parts have 50% longer lifetime for thrown turret. Oh yeah, that's if you throw your gun and it turns into like a little turret gun kind of thing. Okay, let's see. That's order. Gun accuracy is increased by 30%. Gun critical damage by 30%. Shotgun ADS proficiency is increased by 45%. That's actually not bad. Let's see. Daedalus. Pistol, sniper. Gun magazine size is increased by 29%. Ooh. Is that only for Daedalus though? Huh. So if I have 24 now, and then I pick this guy, is it? Oh, it's still only 24. Yeah, I guess it's only for Daedalus weapons. That's unfortunate. Yeah, because it's still only at 24. Bummer. TDR. Daedalus license bullet fabricator. On kill guns with Daedalus license parts, 40% chance to fill. And the other one, splash damage. So, a lot of Daedalus stuff in here. Let's see. Yeah. Gun accuracy. I mean, if I'm using the Jacob sniper rifle, accuracy would be good. Pistol accuracy. I don't want anything with pistols. I don't use pistols. Alright, I guess maybe we'll try that for now. Alright, shields. Okay, recent. Oh, sorry, rarity, I mean. Alright, so this is... backdoor. Yeah, I decided not to use that, so let's check out, I guess, the epics. Whoa, that is a big shield increase. Look at that, from 1604 to 2302. Holy moly. Cold resistance. When energy shield breaks, triggers a nova that deals 862 damage. Turtle, when equipped, grants plus 65 shield capacity and negative 15% maximum health. Ah, I knew there was a catch. We'll put that in the maybe pile. Because yeah, I mean, think about 1604 for shields, but it's 2302 for shields, so that would be more. I'd be getting a lot more shields versus loss of hit points. All right, let's see. Damaging. Absorb. Yeah, I gotta be honest. I think we're gonna go with that. I'll take a little bit less life to have that much more shielding, because that's a lot. And it recharges 333 points per second. So I think I could live with that. Does this game doesn't have iridium or slag? No, because I guess it's technically a different planet. So maybe, you know, different planet, different themes. I'm doing well. Okay, Static Green. Thank you for that. While you're looking at weapons, apparently keep anything with sweeping shot. Doesn't matter if it's white even. It will one-shot bosses. Oh, really? Sweeping shot's a little bugged right now. Yeah, this is a different planet. Okay, so let's take a look at our class mods. Not too many here. So we've got 2 that are not for my class. All right, assault rifle damage, energy shield regeneration rate. Ooh. But then we have to check the other stuff. Reload speed, melee damage, submachine gun damage. That's not really for me. Fire rate, ordnance damage, and pistol damage. Let's take a look at this. Let's inspect this guy. So this is for drone defense, right tools, and arriba. So let's see if I use those. Drone defense. If it's in blue, I think that might be the wrong tier for me. I think that, yeah, if it's blue, yeah, if it's in blue, it's the wrong class, or the wrong specialty. So that's a tough one. Shotgun damage, because I want to make sure that my Exo mod, or I'm sorry, my Exo Soldier class mod is primarily for my current class specialty. Okay, so... I mean, I guess I could do this. Yeah, let's see, blue. Blue? So what's the other skill tree color? There's... Oh yeah, there's red, blue, and green. So let's see. This one's got 4 perks, but is it for my class? Let's take a look. Yarp. So we got that. The firmware section details your Vault Hunter's current collection of gear set bonuses. Hover over each icon to view what each bonus does and how it affects your gameplay. Okay. Rep kit healing is increased by 10%, so that's good. Lifesteal is increased by 5. On kill, regenerate 10%. Okay, so let's inspect this. So this is Pain, Maestro, Vitriol, and Concentrated Buildup. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is my skill tree. Pain Reaction, Maestro. At least I think it is. Yeah, Werga. Maestro. Oh, yeah, look at this. Yeah, so Maestro. So, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's my skill tree. So, that should work. So, in fact, I've actually overcharged Maestro. Rapid gains increased skill damage. Skill damage is plus 36. So, it's like doing bonus skill damage. And then, yeah, here's the others. So, Pain Reaction, Concentrated Buildup. So even though technically I haven't unlocked these, it's giving me those bonuses. So ooh, it's kind of like, it's almost like having like 5 free points to put in your skill tree. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm seeing that right now, LJ, for sure. Okay, cool. All right, now on to the grenades. So Bullseye Multiplying Seeker. This has been kind of good. It's not quite as fun as my original grenades, but it's basically kind of the same thing. All right, so now the question is, Spring Payload, Overflow, Ripper, grenades teleport to their destination. Spring Payload, Singularity Payload, Knockback, Explode on Contact. Yeah, we're gonna keep our grenades. Okay, now here comes the big one. Any gun upgrades. So yeah, this assault rifle has not been my favorite. Okay, so we got the sorted by rarity, let's sort by type, which is assault rifle. Let me get a few tunes in the background here. Ah, yes. All right, let's see. Okay, we'll start with the blues. Nope. Airstrike. Oh, Airstrike. I think I saw a streamer that had this. Airstrike. Mark an area to call in an airstrike that deals 3764 damage. Ooh. Ooh, that could be fun. DPS is a little better. It's a Torg, so that means I don't have to keep, it's not a single shot. Ooh, yeah, let's swap to that. But then we're gonna check the others. Ooh, yeah, that could be fun, calling in an airstrike. Yeah, buddy. All right, assault rifle. Okay, so let's check the rest now. Okay, so there is that. Grenade, no. No. For assault rifles, I really like to see the secondary mode. Alt-fire Atlas licensed underbarrel fires tracker grenades tagging enemies that your projectiles will home in on. TDR shooting thrown gun shoots enemies until out of ammo. COV licensed magazine. This gun has an unlimited magazine size, however it will heat up and eventually break. Ah, okay. Well, that could also be fun. TDR. Okay, that was the one that had the kill drone. Fires tracker darts. Yeah. Wait, fires tracker darts that tagging enemies that your projectiles. So I'd have to swap back and forth, which wouldn't be as fun. Yeah, tracking barrels. Eventually break. Unlimited magazine. Yeah, I think we're gonna go with this guy. Hopefully I like it. But yeah, the big thing is it's full auto, it just has to charge up, and then it does an airstrike, which could be awesome. Helldiver's Eagle Strike. Yeah, it's a 500 kilogram bomb. Alright, now on to SMGs. Let's go sort to SMGs by rarity. Okay, no. No. I want a fun SMG. Tasers. Now this gun has better stats across the board for sure. So we'll put that in the maybe pile. Shock 309. This is 46. 332. Yeah, let's do this guy because yeah, you can see that it's got all positive stats across the board. So there we go. Got ourselves a new submachine gun and the shotgun. So I just got yeah, new type of shotgun all arounder. Let's see, filter by type, shotgun. Let's see if there's anything that's gonna cause me to switch away from Mad Moxie's Sweet Embrace. Yeah, the Tempting Rider, we didn't really try that one that much. No. Beam Tosser. Fires, launches a projectile that fires 3 beams that deal 1869. Yeah, I think we're gonna keep Moxie's booby gun. Booby cannon. Alright, then here we go. Go to sniper rifles. Okay, didn't pick up too many armored bod. Didn't pick up too many better sniper rifles, so no and no. Okay, alright, well there he is. That is all my gear. I'm now not using any greens. That's why I said at 25, I think it might be a good time to stop using greens, just for the sake of like less stuff to have to go through. Okay.
We sell them in points round here.
Now let's go to, let's see, rarity, sort. Alright, yeah, it's time to stop picking up greens.
Wait. Why am I buying your shite?
Yeah, still, if I ever go back to Vladov, I might go back to that.
You drive. So, if you got any, just wait. Sir, if you got any, just scratch the serial number off and shit. If you got wait. Just that'll keep the bodies at bay. You drive. Wait. So, if you got, sir, what'll do? Sir, if you got any more like this, you know where. Wait. Why am I buying your shite?
That was a lot of blues, I guess you could say, blues and purples.
The smell of this thing. Where were you keeping it?
Yeah. Right.
That'll keep the bodies at bay.
Okay, so I gotta keep those two things on me. Alright, so there it is. So this is my lineup. Hopefully I like this assault rifle, because
would you like to join our gossip circle?
yeah, underbarrel shotgun. Here we go. So let's take a look. Let's try this. That could be fun. That definitely... What the hell was that? That definitely feels like a Torg weapon. So here's the alternate fire. Alright, call on an airstrike. So what do I... Oh, okay. Oh. I have to be honest, that was kind of a little underwhelming. I thought it was going to be cooler. Do they really need a response? Yeah, it's kind of strange. Oh, chat, that's kind of underwhelming. I guess it probably does a lot of damage, but it's just visually underwhelming. It's hard to go from Helldivers 2 and think that's impressive looking. You know what I mean? So, look at those shields though. Yeah, I will take that HP hit to get all those shields. And it takes a really long time to recharge too. Yeah, I know, man. It's almost like the devs at Borderlands didn't actually play Helldivers. The gun could be good though. That might actually be pretty sweet. What about you, Stinky? Did you end up deciding to play this game, or still debating? Sometimes late at night when you're by yourself, you do some pretty hefty debating to see if anything fun comes out of it. Maybe we could snipe with that targeting bomb fire, I guess. All right, let's try this again. And it looks like... Yeah, there it goes. Yeah, that's really underwhelming compared to pretty much anything in Helldivers. Basically, having a machine gun that fires rockets is not bad, though. Need more debating until then. You know, you could go on OnlyFans and share those videos. It's like, all right, here's me debating. Yeah, I gotta get a little sexy first before I start debating on whether or not you should get the game. Why are we comparing this to Helldivers? Because, I mean, the whole thing is, like, Borderlands is supposed to be known for, you know, awesome gameplay and crazy violence and explosions and stuff. But the concept that I have this, yeah, like an airstrike, and it's just this little, blimp, you know, kind of thing, where it's you've seen what they do in Helldivers. You just think that they would have taken maybe a little bit of influence from that, say, okay, if we're gonna have something like that, it needs to look visually awesome. Okay, here it is. Let's get the thing again. Yeah, I mean that's just kind of underwhelming. So to me, it kind of looks too much like Borderlands 2, just a different map, and that's okay. I mean, I'm actually fine with that, just for the sole fact that I actually like Borderlands 2. Hey, Grumbly, welcome. Okay, well, it is what it is. Reach Terminus range, so let's continue on with the story here. All right, so there we go. We did the first boss, and we did the second boss. The third boss area, looks like it's going to be rather large, so, But after that, then it's time for the final showdown. Are NPCs in this area unkillable? That is correct. Yeah. The airstrike budget was downgraded. Alright, well, it is what it is. It is what it is. Whoops. Let's see. Okay. Well, now I'm kind of tearing through the story at this point, but there really is a lot of... Ooh, there's an electrosafe here. There really is a lot to, you know, a lot of side quests to do. Your boss area is so large. Yeah, it's big. God, it's so big. I just dumped a whole bunch of guns. Do I want to open this electrosafe now?
Live on the scene, once again, I'm Penelope Streams with the first coat in the absolutely
for the legendary vending machine. Keep it here for all your vending needs because, it's a slow news day. My house set aside emergency food supplies in case of calamity. If only other leaders had shown such foresight. But alas, bilious creatures have sniffed out our reserves and snatched them away.
No best is a match for AAA Rafa Heroic.
Indeed. The offending creatures are lurking nearby. Find the missing food crates and retake them from the horrid beasts. I had to do it myself, of course, but I just put lotion on my hands and, well, they're really rather sticky. You understand.
Time to add extermination to my list of talents.
Stamp them out, lest they spoil our provisions.
His gun's actually not bad.
Ruthlessly you work. So unafraid of being splattered by viscera. No wonder Levain takes such a shine to Vault Hunters.
It does take a second to charge up, but it's funny. I was actually just here
Better
for
be
this.
something good in here.
Come on, legendary. Ugh. All right, blue. Damn it! I picked up green by mistake.
Well done. Now, it's simply a matter of relocating those food containers to the storage unit.
I'll do that later. Okay. Really? Oh, is Claptrap in the game? Yes. Really don't get the Claptrap hate myself, but hey, enough people hate him. They had to add it to... They had to add it IG? Oh, I guess. Oh, okay. Yeah. Just, I mean, I like Claptrap, but yeah, just like the Echo Pad carrying missions of the game where he just constantly keeps screaming at you every time you pick that up. That does get kind of old after a while. Oh. All right, here we go. Oh wait, can I actually jump all the way up there? There we go. Yeah, chat, we're on our way. Oops. Just kind of driving over people, but that's alright. Okay. Lady Prissy Pants herself. A golden key? Damn, no golden key. I know, it's like if I open one of the other Borderlands, I got hundreds of keys because that I've been collecting over the years, but let's see. Alright, well, I guess we gotta do this the OG way. Damn it! No, hold on. God, I almost fell off the edge. There we go. Alright, 3, 2, 1, and Rafa time!
Don't look down, don't look down, don't look down!
Perfect. Got it on my first shot.
Divert, don't power to shields! This thing has shields, right?
How does this make sense? What the hell? See, this is where the pathing system gets a little stupid. Alright. The dusty dangler. Am I not going the right way? The hell? So I went the wrong way somehow. Oh, optional boss fight. Okay, let's see. Optional boss fight. Why is my thing so weird? Okay, there it goes. Thing being weird. Favorite gun so far? My favorite gun is a gun that I'm no longer using, but I found a really, really overpowered gun in early game, and I was just deleting people left and right. I mean, it was actually genuinely making boss fights too easy. That and the grenades that I just stopped using, those were my 2 favorite guns in the game. But yeah, I had an assault rifle, and the assault rifle was only okay, but the secondary mode was a shotgun, and it was way overpowered for its level. So that was very nice. If I didn't know this is Borderlands 4, I would swear it's a new DLC for Destiny 2. Yeah, that's what a couple people have said. What's nice is you can actually hover. Strafe with this hover bike.
You've made it to the Terminus range. Excellent. Vile Lictor maintains an iron grip here, so you won't get his command bolt without help. You'll find the augurs at Belton's Boar, in the heart of the mountains. Don't expect the warmest welcome, though. Unlike the Outbounders, the augurs are an insular and traditionalist people. The Timekeeper gives them some measure of autonomy as long as they keep the Ordinite flowing from their minds. But some among them are willing to fight, particularly the one who goes by Defiant Calder. He's got a fiery streak that the other leaders lack.
He's a fiery geek.
You'll find little warmth in the crags of Terminus, Vault Hunter. Vile Lictor will dissect you without mercy. Though he may have had a heart once, but I believe he's cut it out by now.
What's the guy for the Warhammer 40k nerds in here? What's that guy's name? He's like the chaos scientist guy. Like, is his name like Insidious Bile or something like that? Yeah, he's like this, you know, the demented scientist trope. What's it? God, I mean, it's on the tip of my tongue. It's like Plagueis Vile or something like that. Is it Fabius Vile? Yeah, he's also that kind of like...
Welcome to collect this cycle's Ordinite tithe. Where is it?
Ah, Warden. This is all that we have for you.
This has been...
Unfortunately, with the exile of our mining clave, it has been difficult to reach quotas.
It's the Vault Hunter. Kill them! No excuses. I will speak with Vile Lictor about this. Stop this, Outlander!
Who do you think exiled the miners?
Woo! God, pop that guy's head off his no big deal. Okay, looks like we have some friendlies in the area. Can't tell who's who. Oh, now I can. I got the Butterfinger skin hype just now. Really, Lego coin. Awesome. That's very good. Joyless Stellen. Fabius. Oh, yeah, Fabius Bile. That's right. I think that's his name.
What have you done? Order. Dead on our mountain.
Uh-huh.
They will blame us.
Excuse Joyless Stellan, even though he's correct. I am Cautious Arden. You've caused us some trouble, Outlander.
Uh-huh.
It's only trouble if you let it be trouble. Join the Crimson Resistance, and I can help you in the fight against the Order. Already got the Outbounders on board, too.
Absolutely not! Defiant Calder was exiled for such talk.
Uh-oh.
This, Calder, where can I find him?
Likely dead. Return to the mountain. May he learn something from the stone.
He and his fellow exiles were attempting to take back their clave home from the Order. If you feel like dying alongside them, you'll find him in the Cuspids.
A little cold to be barefoot? Feet pics, yeah. Yeah.
Hey,
gross,
Zadra!
blistery
You weren't
feet.
kidding. The Augurs aren't exactly bursting with hospitality.
Understandably, Vile Lictor has them afraid of their own shadows.
Yeah.
And I'd guess your arrival coincided with a minimum of, say, 5 explosions. But don't be fooled. Some augurs aren't so willing to bend the knee to Lictor. From them, you'll get a very different reception.
Okie dokie. Find Defiant Calder. Let's do it. Do you want to do it? All right, let's do this. There we go. We're on our way. Actually, why don't we change bikes?
Wahoo!
Okay. All right. Sorry. Got this. I got the sniffles. Ooh, looks like I unlocked a new type of hover. That's very small. Let's try the drift blade. Apply. Yeah. Hey, guy. Do you want to apply? Oh, did I forget to hit enter? Or customization. Vehicle. I don't want to eat a pickle. Just want to ride the motorcycle. Okay, so currently equipped. Okay, so now. Okay, and then we. Oh, there we go. It's like it's the difference between a Harley and a crotch rocket. It's a lot quieter, that's for sure. I like it. It almost, in a weird way, just feels smoother. Which is probably just the audio playing tricks on me. Did you go wahoo? Yeah, wahoo! Give that guy something to think about. It's like halfway between Akira's motorcycle and a Tron bike. Burps. Wahoo! Here we go. It'd be cool if they came with different guns. So this map apparently looks very. Oh, there's a safe house. Uh-oh. Okay, wait a minute. Safe houses are worth stopping at to unlock them because they let you fast travel around the map. Okay, so let's do this. Yeah, that's actually worth stopping for because again we can use that as a respawn place, or you know, like a. Yeah, the white line on the white snow doesn't really work that well. Ooh. Alright. Alright, so we need to find... Well, first off, we need to get rid of these guys. Let's see if we can pop this guy's melon. Confirmed.
Destruido!
Oh, that's one of the bigger dudes. Let's back up a little bit. Are people getting feisty? Let's see. There we go. Hit that guy with some juice. Yeah, I just want to find like a 1000 DPS sniper rifle. There we go. Yeah, that's critical. Ah, gosh, still need more. Cybernetic badass here. I'm kind of playing chicken here. I get a snooze. Oh, there it is. Infiltration engine. Hold on. Okay, so now let's... Oh, here we go. Here's the airstrike. God, that was really underwhelming. Oh shit! Crap. Yeah, the airstrike was really underwhelming. It's visually underwhelming and it's physically underwhelming. Oh yeah, that's not good. Yeah, they could have did that a little better, to be honest. Let's hit him with Moxie's. Oh gosh, these guys are. Man, my guns are really not doing a lot of damage here. Oh, speaking of which.
Targeted for us!
Yeah, gosh. It's not good. Yeah, my guns are not really hitting that hard. This is definitely the next zone. That's one down. Yeah, see how little. I mean, granted that's a badass, but yeah, it's doing very little damage. Hey Tristan, welcome. Let's see, what else do I got that I can throw at him? Let's see. Let's not miss with the taser shot. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need some better guns for this zone. It's barely doing any damage. Hold on, let's see. All right, here we go. Let's try the right about there. There we go. I think that hit something, maybe. Oh, God, something exploded right next to me. Yeah, they're kind of forcing me back here. Oh yeah, it's got these homing. Oh no! Oh, gotta watch out for those. Bit of a waste. guys are playing hardball. I like it. I think I had double shields. If I had double rainbows, would have been more fun. I think I'm having more trouble with these guys than I did in the last world boss, or whatever it is. Yeah, just my guns just are not doing enough damage on these guys. Oops. Oh yeah, that's like a badass robot here. Hold on. Some kind of robots are kicking my butt. Let's see. Oh, I better not die here, because yeah, I won't be able to do a self-res. This might be the first time I'm like genuinely in trouble in this game. I feel way under geared all of a sudden. Ow! Oh, yeah, whatever I do, I don't want to die here. I don't know. Are they healing each other? Oh, damn it! Oh,
I'm tired, baby.
So my turret does some damage. Let's try. Alright, taser. This should take out one of these guys. There we go. That'll stop them from attacking for just a moment. There we go. The robot's down. We gotta. There we go. Homing grenades on Jerkface McGee. Okay, now we just have the badass. Alright, here we go. Let's do... There it is. I kinda completely missed him. Yeah, the only thing that's doing any good are these grenades. Yeah, I'm not kidding. This has taken me longer to beat than the last world boss. There we go. Alrighty. Phew. Man, those guys did not want to take no for an answer. Yeah, I'm not kidding. That fight just then took me longer than it took me to beat the second world boss. Gosh. Wow, man, yeah. Oh god, don't tell me there's another round of that. There we go. Lotep, hey, thank you for the 37 months, buddy. There comes a point in every Borderlander's life when you have to say goodbye to your favorite gun and upgrade. I know. This time they made elemental damage more pertinent. It really helps to use corrosive on armor, shock on shields, and fire on flesh. Yeah, I was going through my Malawan submachine gun to see if I could, see what I had. I didn't have bright stuff. I was fighting with the Soul, the first big boss, and I didn't expect his last health bar. Yeah, you know, I was kind of surprised that the second boss only had 2 health bars. I'm doing alright, Dovikin. I'm finding that my guns are not as good as I'd hoped. We're in the third... I guess the second to last area of the game, theoretically, because there are three bosses, and then there's like the final boss, so four big bosses, you know, with a bunch of mini bosses, optional bosses, heavies, all sorts of stuff. Oh crap! Oh shit! Fell off the edge. Fell off the edge. Let's see, how do I get back up there quickly? This guy said it's like, hey, don't worry, I'll come to you. Hold on, let's break out Moxie's shotgun. Boom, there we go. Oh god, not that thing, no! No, no, dude. No, 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 no. Hold on. Crap. Oh, damn it. Oh, I hate those things. God, it just came out of nowhere. Well, it came out of somewhere, but yeah, it's the thing, like one of those like warden guys fires, and it flies slow and it gives you plenty of time to shoot it, but man, if that thing connects with you, it's basically instant death. So,
I'm alright and angry.
Yeah, that sucks. I hope I don't have to do that. Oh god, they spawned me pretty far away. God, I got through that whole fight and just, yeah, it's this thing. This guy summons it and it flies really slow and it's actually not hard to kill, but man, if it touches you, it's instant death. Or instant knockdown, unless you're at full shields, full health. So, yeah, I've died to one of those things once before. So that's why it's like whenever that thing, it's like a big black-looking robot guy with like red accents, and if you don't shoot it by the time it gets to you, it's game over. Game over. Alrighty. Alright, that sucks. Hopefully I won't have to do that fight all over again. Yeah, it's funny. I haven't died on a world boss or a vault boss yet, so it's golly. It's interesting balance to the game. It's like world bosses, not so bad. A few badasses with some homing missiles. It's like, yeah, I keep dying to those. Alright, let's see. So we gotta get back up there. Let's see. Alright, let's try this again. I mean, those were probably just regular mobs. I don't think they'll spawn quickly. At least they shouldn't. Sorry, weasel. Shot a little weasel dude. Okay, yeah, looks like they didn't respawn, so that's good. Yeah, I'm no longer picking up greens. I'm skipping whites and greens now. Oh, wait, what? Wait a minute. One of those guys dropped a legendary and I didn't even realize it. Huh. Well, chat, maybe that was a mixed blessing because, yeah, I had no idea that there was a... I thought it was just cash or something. But yeah, apparently there's a legendary that left behind.
Order sent us some iron!
Alright, so I gotta find that guy that, yeah, basically summons that thing that they threw at me, which hurts super bad. Maybe okay with this guy? Jeez, yeah, wait, yeah. Who's the guy? There's a turret right there, too. What is... Oh, there he is. There's the guy. Yeah, that warden. Yeah, you gotta take out those wardens because they summon stuff. Like, they themselves are not that bad, but they summon stuff that's terrible. Ow. Speaking of which. Oh, time to go, time to go. Where is it? Where is it? Okay. Whew. That's kind of a hard place to attack from. There. Don't want to fall off the edge again. I think there's... Yeah, they certainly upped the difficulty level in this next area. There we go. No, thank you. Cheese this a little bit with some of my grenades. Took that guy out. Oh, crap! Whew. Man, they really do not want you to have this safe house, do they? Man, they're forcing me back. There we go. Man, did you see him take? That's like, he took like, what, 6 grenades? And he's just like, yeah, man. Yeah, they upped the difficulty level for sure. Let's see. Auto. Okay, there we go. The badass is down. So now we just need to take out this guy. With a summoner. Alright, there we go. The summoner's down. There we go. That's down. This thing, I don't. Let's see. I'm gonna smack this thing to death. There it goes. Okay, whew. All right, man. I don't know what happened, but it just, the difficulty was like here, and all of a sudden it's like, and it's like went from 4 to 11. So I wasn't expecting that. Need bigger guns? Yeah. So what based on heard from you so far? Good game, but not game of the year candidate. I just honestly don't think this story is that. It's kind of a run-of-the-mill, you know, planetary oppressor story. So you have to start the resistance that builds up by going from zone to zone and doing all the quests and kill the, you know, the main guy's got 3 underlings. You have to kill all the underlings, and so yeah, it's just the story is very, very, well, unoriginal. I have to be honest, except for like the premise of where you are, you know, on alien worlds or on an alien world. And that's kind of cool, but it's a very, very classic, like, you know, it's the lone savior getting the people to band together and fight back and all that stuff. It's not a terribly original story. Just want to say the story is actually getting a lot better where I'm at. So it's like the first 3 zones are just character introductions. Yeah, it's like can you imagine 40 hours of tutorial or something? It does, yeah, Senor Mukul, it does sound like that. They are 4+ levels higher than you. Yeah, so I think, and what's probably causing trouble is, so because, as you can see in the first zone, I kind of did a lot of the side quests, and, you know, you can see all the question marks and stuff. But after I did the first area, and there's still a lot of side quests to do. Oh, Reload, thank you for the 79 months.
I am the ultimate badass. State of the badass art.
So what's going on now is I'm kind of hitting the point where it's like, yeah, I'm under-leveled, because you can see I skipped all these POIs, I skipped all the side quests, and I just only did the main story quest. But now the problem is like I'm not leveling fast enough to keep up with the enemies I'm going up against. So that's why, yeah, just 4 levels higher, I mean, I'm really draining all of my ammo. I'm throwing everything I got, and it's just not really working that well. I was level 36 to 40 in that zone you're in now. Yeah, so it's one of those things where it's like you kind of, after a while, you kind of have to start doing side quests in an area to level up your character, because otherwise, yeah, it just makes the fights harder because I'm not at the level I should be given the area. I mean, it's the same thing in like World of Warcraft, other games. If you try to fight in a place where you're too under-level, under-geared, then you're gonna have a tough time. But at least let me get this safe house. Yeah, because what am I? I am level. What level am I? Ooh, I got a reward. Malawan. What level am I? Skills. I'm level 25, so what are these guys, like level 29? Oh, they are? Yeah, see, I'm under level. I mean, these headshots are still doing some damage. mean, maybe if I can get through this, if I can kill these guys, even though they're higher level.
Tell me they saw that.
Hopefully, maybe I can. I'll level up a little faster. Ow! Shit! Something hit me hard. What the hell was that? I just saw my life bar go. There it is. So like, pew, instantly. There we go.
Pulling the pig.
Sour fury. These guys are throwing a lot of grenades. Yeah, they're definitely hitting a lot harder too. Ow! See, God, what is that hitting me? Holy shit! You see, my life bar went from 500 to 50, 59. Let me heal first before I go back up there. Man, you would think 4 levels would make a big difference, but it makes a big difference. This guy. So let's do this. Okay, here we go. Airstrike. Here we go. That airstrike did next to nothing. Yeah, God, I'm gonna have to get a different assault rifle because that air. I mean, the main mode of this is not bad, but that airstrike sucks. I mean, yeah, it's just it's butts. It's not nearly as epic and hard hitting as it should be. All right, let's do this. Let me see if I can. I'm stuck. Crap. These guys are kind of crowding me coming off the ladder there, so let me see if I can... There we go, that should have been a kill. Yep. Oh, no, not the singularity, not the singularity. No. There it goes. Those are my old grenades. Come on. Come on, dude, these guns are too weak. God, my guns are so weak. I mean, they weren't weak, but they are now because like I said, I'm underleveled. God, can you imagine? You're just like nothing. I put a small dent in his helmet. That's all I did. Oh, man.
I could just give up, retire right here. I ain't gonna, but I could.
Yeah. Well, it's a good thing money doesn't matter anymore. So, All right. Well, back to work we go. What was that? I tried something with airstrike. I don't think I've ever seen it proc, so I got rid of it quickly. Yeah, I mean that's a very, very underwhelming. It's like calling an airstrike. Airstrikes are supposed to be brutal, you know. It's prairie fire, whatever they called it in Vietnam, you know. Just it's really, really, really unimpressive. Thank you. Yeah, oh yeah, making things festive. I'm getting my ass kicked 6 ways from Sunday. I don't have any corrosive weapons, unfortunately, and yeah, I don't keep I don't keep guns, you know. I just gotta go with whatever I find in any given. I sell everything. Let's see here. What am I doing? Alright, well, there's just 2 of those big guys, and I don't know. It kept spawning the soldiers. I don't know where they kept spawning from. Thing is, I have to beat this before this area respawns. Nope, too late. It respawned. So, oh God. Let me see if I can just run past these guys. Yeah, it took so long. The enemies are starting to respawn. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, we'll skip them. I mean, I do have some spare guns on me, but yeah, again, I'm just under leveled. I mean, I don't think there's really any way around that.
Order hostile!
Yeah, look at this one, God. Alright, there we go. So I was gonna say, you know, that gun was, you know, one-shotting other enemies. Oh, now it's not really doing much. Okay, there's just one of these guys left. I should be able to kill this guy. Oh, never mind. The other one just showed up. There we go. Okay, that's one down.
And violent.
Looks like it's standing and corrosive. So yeah, maybe I could take advantage of that, or like radioactive or something. Unless that's the thing spawning it. Oh yeah, I guess never mind. It's spawning it itself. Hold on. Damn it, man! God damn it. Woo. There we go. That's that radioactive damage that's just killing me. Oh, I gotta wait for my heals. Heals? No heals? Alright, there we go. Come on, reload. Woohoo! Alright.
Hope I didn't keep you waiting long.
That guy. Just all those guys. Woo! God. Golly. Alright, finally. Boy, like I said, that just getting up here was harder than any of the previous bosses in the game. Alright, holy moly. At least we could say we earned it. Okay. Alrighty, now, let's see where we have to go. Failing other Borderlands games is a requirement for UVH. I have to be honest, I never really did any of the Ultimate Vault Hunter stuff, or like, you know, it's like, okay, you've played the game, now take the same character and play the whole game again, or whatever. I gotta be honest, I never really did that. Oh, maybe like once with Borderlands 2. Okay, alright, good. You know, the funny thing is, I was just saying it's like, well, maybe if I'm killing guys that are 4 levels above me, maybe they'll give me more XP. That actually wasn't a lot of XP for killing all those guys. Yeah, that's a bit surprising. I guess they just assume you would have done more side quests, which is not unfair, but Tarmon, I think it's a given. I'll never be interesting or funny. So, okay, alright, well that was like pulling teeth. But, yeah, I've been kind of meaning to do side questing content between streams, but I've just been getting busy. I've just been getting busy. Like tomorrow we're doing a big promo for Logitech G. I've got other projects I'm working on. I'm still trying to work on YouTube stuff. I'm kind of backed up on YouTube videos. I got, you know, like 4 YouTube videos to upload. So, I got you, Tarmo. Yeah, just a little self-deprecation goes a long way. So, alright, well, at least we unlocked the safe house. Yeah, hopefully that means that enemies can't spawn right here, but there's another safe house where as soon as you go outside, you get immediately attacked. Alright, well, maybe I should, you know, just grin and bear it. Maybe I'll have to backtrack a little bit and start doing some of the previous side quests. Because, yeah, I mean, if I'm supposed to be at least level 29 here, 25, yeah, it's just a slog at 25. Well, at least maybe we can get to the next zone, huh? Or at least next mission. Oh, wait, lost capsule. No. Oh, no. Oh, no, that's gonna be horrible. Ugh. Ugh. Let's see, lost capsule, huh? So getting the capsule's the easy part. It's getting it up here. That's the hard part. There we go. Ooh. So we're just gonna glide past as many of these enemies as we can. Where is the unit? It's looks like it's below me. Let's see. You're. Yeah. Wait a minute. These enemies. Well, these enemies are only 25. So what's?
Not the surprise.
Run here. Yeah, see, these guys are kind of what I was expecting to get, like, you know, 25, 26 or whatever. Shit, I'm stuck. I knew that was. I saw that happen coming from a mile away. I got stuck on something. Ugh. A little help would be nice. Now, I did see one reviewer, you know, who did a spoiler-free review of the game, said that once he started getting further in the game, it became... He claimed it was kind of obvious that the game really had been designed for multiplayer, but so far I wouldn't say I feel it's that way, unless this area is designed to be kind of more like that way, I guess you could say. This is a lot for one person. Woo! Oh gosh, that bug went Super Saiyan.
Let's take things up.
Yeah, see, these guys are level 25 and I'm level 25, so. Let's do this. Alright, airstrike, come on. Oh, finally, yeah, finally that thing actually did something useful. Phew. Okay, well, that got surprisingly busy very quick. More likely he never kept up with gear. Who? Me? I don't know. What am I got now? 24, 24, 23, 20. Yeah, so I mean, I really probably could use a better sniper rifle at this point. 23, 22, 25, 25, 25. So yeah, I guess my gear is a little under what it should be here. But well, if we can get gear, maybe if we do this thing, which I really hate doing, maybe get a little gear. So yeah, I guess my gear is a little under.
Another day, another capsule looted. Want me to decrypt it remotely for you? Like, as a one-time favorite thing? Well, too bad. I don't do casual cryptography. That's a second date thing. Gotta keep them hungry before giving them a snack. You know?
I mean, we could try a level 25 sniper rifle. I'm not a big fan of charge-up weapons, though. Maybe I should start picking up greens and see if they're better. Because there's like types of weapons that I like, yeah. So maybe I've been skipping other weapons because there's a style of weapons that I like, but they're. I'm just not finding that style. For what I like. Let's see. Oh, the reviewer. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, no, actually, I'm glad you brought that up, Labraduck, because, yeah, that's, if I'm fighting level 29 enemies and I have gear as low as 22, then, yeah, it's like, I might be lower, but my gear is even lower, so. Okay, so we have to take this thing and bring it all the way back up here, and that's really gonna suck, so. Yeah, because, unfortunately, you can't store this thing. I've seen other people complaining about this too, but yeah, you can't store this object and you can't ride your bike with it, so yeah, they made this tedious just to make it tedious. Do you have an unspent skill point? Do I? Oh yeah, one. Looks like I got one, so let's put it into... What did I put it into? What was I going to put it into? Oh yeah, this one. Yeah, this one. Overdrive gains. Overdrive gains increased duration. So yeah, now it lasts 14%. So yeah, that's definitely one I want to put points into. Makes my turret last longer. Boss fight. How about no? Yeah. How about no? Thank you. These type of quests always stay. Yeah, this game's equivalent of an escort mission. Just. Alright, so all I have to do is I have to keep hucking this thing up and dodging enemies without dying. Even though they're, yeah, like 4 to 5 levels above my pay grade. The question is, can I actually throw this all the way up there? Is that up? Okay, good. That's that. Now I just have to sneak by all the bad guys.
Oh, sure. When I lie around random places, hoping to get picked up and have someone else unlock my hidden interiority, I'm desperate and need therapy.
Alright, here we go. Alright, excuse me guys, I'm a little busy at the moment. Here we go. There's that. Alright, the person who just subbed, you'll have to give me just a moment. I am trying to not die. Dirty X, thank you for the 12 months. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Did I get it? Yes, got it. There it goes. So, let's see. There it is. Use. Okay, all those enemies are going to stay down there, hopefully. I guess I will have to start. Yeah, you can't even pick up gear. Oh, maybe you can. Never mind. Alright, there we go. Shut up, Claptrap. Whew. Okay. Okay, so, bunch of greens, couple blues, no purples. That's underwhelming. Okay, so chat, why don't we do this? Maybe I should just suck it up and try to use some higher tier weapons, maybe? Higher level, I guess you could say. Alright, let's take a look here. Okay, looks like, alright, Fanning Fast Hammer Slammer. Okay, let's do this. Sort by rarity. 25. Shock guards. Gun with Hyperion licensed parts. Trigger Shock Nova. Shotgun magazine size. Reload speed. Let's see. Bottom feeder. Alright, what are my guns right now? Torg, Vladov, Malawan, Jacobs. Nice, I'm using 4 different brands. 23, 25. I guess we'll just try to get our stuff up here. Now this is level 25. This shield should be okay for my level. Sort by rarity. Okay, Amp Calming Guardian Energy Shield. Way less shield power, but it does recharge almost instantly. When equipped, grants faster revival from Fight for Your Life. When Fight for Your Life expires, grant 1 free second wind once every 300 seconds. Wow. Wow. Okay, so what this means is I guess I can... Well, yeah, grants faster revival from Fight for Your Life. I guess that's if somebody's trying to revive me. But it says when Fight for Your Life expires, grant 1 free second wind every 300 seconds. So I guess that means like I get to fight for my life twice in a row. But I can only use that every 300 seconds, which is, what is that? That's once every 5 minutes. When equipped, grants 20% shield recharge rate, so energy shields are full. Shots drain 20% of those shields for 100% gun damage. Let's see, guns. Wait. When energy shields are full, shots drain 28% of those shields for 100% gun damage. I don't know if that's worth it, but yeah, that's Wings of Grace. That's really good, but this shield is honestly not that great otherwise. Are you by chance able to upgrade your items? You have to create a build. That's why people have these, you know, that's why people say save your keys to make, you know, for all the best gear later on, because that's what people are trying to do. They're trying to get gear that is a good complement for each other. Please tell me you know how to get the Rafa head party in everywhere. I can't find it anywhere online. Party in everywhere. Do I even have that one? Player 2. Occulto. VH 1994. What's up with his hair? Party. A party in everywhere. Yeah, it says unlocked from completing a challenge. Oh, party in the everywhere. So hold on. Let's try this. Party in. Oh yeah, there's no results for it. Yeah, there's no results for it on the Borderlands 4 wiki or Borderlands wiki. So Borderlands 4 party in the everywhere head. Okay, let's see. So there's a thread on Reddit. It says, anybody know what challenge the party in the everywhere head for Rafa comes from? Let's sort by top. I found one online guide saying you get it from completing the story mission Rush the Gate, but this is false. Yep, not true. Rush the Gates. So yeah, I guess oh, somebody says a little late, but you get it from having 100 million at once. When you click the challenge for that, it shows an Echo 4 cosmetic. Yeah, it looks like yeah, I don't know. It looks like Ultimate Crafter, yeah, it looks like the internet. This game is still pretty new, so it looks like, yeah, there's people not quite sure which challenge it is actually unlocks that. Okay. Yeah, sure thing, Ultimate Crafter. Yeah, I haven't unlocked it yet myself. It is kind of a good looking skin. Yeah. It's weird because, you know, his eyes are here, so it's like, I don't know, it'd be like if you stuck your hand in front of your face and you're trying to like look around your hand all the time. Oh, you need to complete Guns Blazing and Rush the Gate. Oh, I see. All right, Ultimate Crafter, maybe give that one a shot. Rafa. I kind of like this one. Down and Outlaw. And there's this one. just bonkers. It's Threshy. Yay! Could you imagine saving the world, but dressed like this? Criminal Enterprise. That's kind of a fun one. All right. Yeah, good stuff. Okay. Where was I? Oh yeah, we were gonna look through my gear. Wrong button. Okay, let's see. Class mod. Yeah, that's for the wrong class. Grenades. Yeah, no, these grenades have been saving my butt more or less. Okay, Vladov. Repair kit, level 23. See, the problem is, it's like I have a level 23, but it's a very good level 23, so. Alright, let's check out. Alright, like I said, this assault rifle was kind of underwhelming, so let's sort by rarity. Let's see. Okay, so I do assault rifle, submachine guns, shotgun, sniper rifle. Yeah, the sniper rifle is really not doing it for some reason. Because it does 534 initial damage, but it just doesn't seem like it's working that well anymore. Okay, let's see. Filter. Assault rifle. Okay, let's see. What do we get new? Assault rifles. Alright, level 25. Hyperion License Absorb Shield. Damage to gun shields absorbs ammo. Oh, damn it. Oh, okay, I see. So Hyperion Licensed Absorb Shield. Damage to gun shields absorbs ammo. So it means it chews up my ammo every time I get hit using the sword. Or, I'm sorry, the shield. So, interesting. Okay, so everything's good there except the overall DPS. Yeah. Hyperion Licensed Shield. Zoom to enable gun shields. Ooh, that could come in handy. Low damage, though. Alright. Tuchni Buzzymuzz. Oh, this is technically worse. Ah, here we go. Recited indiction. Order can charge up to fire multiple round shots. Oh, that means it's a single shot. Oh no. It's got good damage. Well, I mean, it looks, yeah, on paper it's got good damage. Hey, here we go. Wow, look at this. Impactful recited indiction. Torg licensed impact magazine fires gyrojets that explode on impact, so that's really going to increase the damage. Ooh. The problem is like, because it's an order gun, it's going to be a single shot, but that should hit a lot harder. Okay, good. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, make it where it's not like shooting spitballs at these guys. So let's see. Anyone know how to upgrade from the base game to the ultimate? Are you on Steam or on somewhere else? Because you should just be able to buy the upgrade from Steam. If you're in a different platform, I'm not sure. Remember in the first zone I said there was a bestiality quest? That gives the Thresher one. Oh, really? Oh, no. Thing about Borderlands, usually an upgrade isn't an upgrade if the weapon just generally sucks. Yes, exactly. It could be a higher level, but a crappier gun. Very nice, Spader. Did you bring enough for the rest of us? Except it's an order weapon. Yeah, but still, man, you can't argue with that damage. That's, and I could charge it up. That might be helpful. Okay, now let's try, see if I got a better, let's see if I got a better submachine gun. Ooh, uppercut. Okay, just 3 to choose from. All right, let's do this. No. Hold on. Rotten Infestation. Alt-fire shrapnel cannon. Fire shrapnel that deals 259 by 8 damage. Ooh, that could be good at close range. Ooh. It's a tripper then, so I gotta charge it. But this one is Painter. L1 license underbarrel. It can switch between shock and cryo. Let's try, actually compare. Let's try, yeah, because this, yeah, let's try this gun. That shrapnel cannon might be good. And, alright, see, did I get a better shotgun? Probably not. Shotgun. Alright, let's see, shotgun. No. No. Flame Blast fires an incendiary blast that deals 149 damage a second. That's not bad. Gripping Rider. A lot lower, well... that's a tough call. No, I think we'll keep the Moxie gun. Replicator throws additional gun on reload. What does that do? What does that mean? All right, I guess we'll keep that. All right, and now on to Snipper Riffle. Let's see. Okay. Okay. All right, so it's I mean, it says it has higher DPS. Order, let's see, 380. Small magazine. Fires gyrojets. Those are good. Yeah, let's go with this guy. Okay. All right, chat. Well, I did try to upgrade my gear somewhat. Hopefully this will make me a little more effective. I'm sure my smoker's big enough. Do it up, Spader. Let's get to cooking. Yeah. Hate some autos in this game. Unless it's the sniper, I won't touch order weapons. Yeah, let's hope. Hopefully I can deal with it. What's the overall story in Borderlands? Never played it and don't know anything about it, just that lots of folks love it. So the original game, you play, well, in every game, you play a Vault Hunter. In this case, I'm playing Rafa the Exosoldier. Every Vault Hunter has their own backstory that, you know, you learn about through cutscenes or trailers or what have you. But the goal of the game is, when it first started off, you go to a planet called Pandora. And on Pandora, there's all these different factions, you know, military factions, Ripper, or Psycho factions, what have you. Generally speaking, a good variety of enemies. That's the thing that Borderlands does have that's nice, a good variety of enemies. But yeah, you were a vault hunter, and you were trying to find these vaults, these very rare things that when you take the vault pieces and put it into the vault lock, it opens the vault. And a lot of people assume that there's treasure or good technology or something in there, but they frequently end up just being filled with, you know, big scary monsters. So... but yeah, that's yeah. A lot of people, you know, usually the big bad is convinced that, you know, a vault will have something that they need to take over the world, if not the galaxy. Yeah, usually the vaults just kind of have big monsters in them. But in this game, it's kind of interesting. There's potential loot that you can get, and there are vault monsters. I was surprised to see that there are more than one vault in this game. So, methinks Rafa is Zane's secret love child. Oh. Well, so anyways, yeah, so each game has its own kind of overarching story, mostly involving the vaults. You know, there's a big bad. In this game, it seems like the timekeeper, the big bad of this game, a guy named the timekeeper, isn't really interested in vaults so much as he remains interested in just being the ruler of an entire planet. So, yeah. We have a good one, Richard. Wait, we have a good one, Richard, times some aliens? What? I'm sorry. We have a good one, Richard, times some aliens. I mean, yeah, you know, just weird vault stuff. Jacobs I will use if it's amazing. Most are pretty good because of the rebound perk of Jacobs, but even then I'll skip that unless it's all I have. So anyways, yeah, that's the whole story, Red Broke. Each game has its, you know, its main storyline. So far, I think even still to this day that most people would agree that Borderlands 1 and 2 had the best overarching story across two games, because the second game does reference the first game quite a lot. A lot of returning characters and that kind of thing. So... yeah, if you're gonna get into Borderlands, you could start with Borderlands 4. It would be the newest experience, but if you want to really know what it's like from the early days, play Borderlands 1, which actually still holds up very well. And then maybe Borderlands 1.5. It was weird. They went from 1 to 2 and then back to 1.5, which was a pre-sequel. It was the entire game was the events between 1 and 2, which is kind of interesting. So yeah, they called it the pre-sequel, and fans call it Borderlands 1.5. But it was 1, 2, 1.5, and then I think 3, and then Tiny Tina's Wonderlands, and then Borderlands 4. So new. Let's see. Wait. Well, have a good one, Richard. Time for some aliens. Oh, I get you what you're saying. I guess they're not here anymore. I couldn't read that. Yeah, it's punctuation is your friend. Let's see. So yeah, the punctuation does make things a little easier to read. Oh, nice, the George Lucas School of Making Sequels. Yeah, I guess so. All right, let's hope this is gonna help me a little bit. Yeah, I got some gear upgrades. Hopefully this gun hits hard. Wait, what the hell is that reload animation? It's like I'm throwing a rock of some kind in there? Yeah, it's like like you throw a rock in there and it turns it into bullets? So, It's weird, there's almost like a slight delay, just milliseconds of delay from when you push the trigger to when it fires? Yeah, that's weird. There's like literally just a slight delay. That's interesting. It might just be the gun itself. Yeah, it's throwing another hamster in the hamster wheel. Yeah, it's kind of what that looks like, doesn't it? Here we go. All right, then let's see. Yeah, what the hell is this thing? And there's, oh wait, what's the alternate mode? Okay, this gun doesn't have an alternate mode. This one does. Shrapnel cannon. That's supposed to hit really hard, so well, for what it's worth. I'm still using the Moxie cannon, and I got a different sniper rifle now. Switch between corrosive. Okay, so yeah, cryo or corrosive. So people were saying I should switch over to a corrosive weapon. Okay, so it fires. It's six rounds, but it's 2 shots per. Yeah, it's 2 shots. I mean, I could live with that. What a weird gun. Maybe throwing like a handful of bullets that automatically sorts like a coin sorter. Yeah. Okay. Alrighty, well, alright, well, that's what I got. Yeah, we're gonna see if I can maybe survive a little better. Alright, time to continue on with the story of the game, which is right now. Wahoo! Yeah, because my plan...
Spotted the Chrome Dome! Let's junk it!
Okay, where's the, oh, okay. I was gonna say, yeah, between streams I've been meaning to play Borderlands side quest to raise up my level, but yeah, I've just been getting busy between streams. I think after this month, hopefully my schedule will slow down a little bit. Oh, that's a friendly. That's an unfriendly.
Espérate! Stop shooting my wheels!
Vehicle guns in Borderlands, the vehicle guns have always sucked. So.
Hey, watch the picture!
I can sit here and just. I mean, it never runs out of ammo, which is nice. But yeah, they're pretty. The guns have always been pretty terrible on the vehicles.
You okay? Yeah.
Yes. Let's just get out of here. It's wasting time. They sound good though.
Quit putting holes in my ride!
I mean, maybe I could try to test my weapons. All right, let's try to see if this new sniper rifle's any good.
Hey, to burst your bubble!
Oh yeah, it's got that corrosive damage. Ooh yeah, maybe this was a good upgrade. We'll have to. Yeah, it's definitely doing more damage than my last sniper rifle.
I smell ordenadores!
Let's try the,
Sorry! Take it apart!
Oh, yeah, that's... hold on.
Come on! One time!
Nothing else bad for you!
There we go, now I'm feeling a little better, a little tougher. There we go. Kind of chewed through those guys pretty well. Okay, yeah. Yeah, alright, there we go. Got a little bit of a gun upgrade. Or some gun upgrades. Switch to missiles, better damage. I wish. I feel the best weapons, at least SMG and assault rifles, are made by Vladov, Daedalus, and Malawan. Vladov ones are my favorite. Yeah, so I like Jacob's sniper rifles and Vladov guns. The best gun I've ever had in any Borderlands game was a Vladov. Basically, it had a 100-round drum, and I could reload pretty much almost instantly. And then I had a perk that would constantly respawn ammo. So it was basically a gun that never ran out of ammo, and I could shoot it forever. It was a terribly cheaty gun.
Someone tell me they saw that.
There we go. Now we're starting to hit harder again. Yeah, there we go.
Fiesta firepower.
Plus, I still got the homing grenade. Oh yeah, still got this guy.
Woo! Yeah, there we go.
Yeah. I don't feel so weak, or my guns don't feel so weak now. But these guys are around level, you know. Let's try the new submachine gun. That's okay. Let's try the shrapnel gun.
Order contact. Going loud.
Nice. What? I'm stuck on something. No? I'm stuck. That was. I think. Oh yeah, I think QA missed something. Yeah, there's like this little thing where you get stuck in. Yeah, I think I'm. Yeah, you see how I'm like sunk under the floor? That's something QA missed. Let's do the shrapnel cannon. Oh crap! That's right. Yeah, the shrapnel cannon hits pretty hard. Gonna circle strafe this turret. There we go.
Wow, great shot!
Did he say I like the way you stink? Something, yeah, one of these guys has a gun that just keeps instantly taking out my shields. Oh, speaking of which, oh crap, that's okay. Alright, there we go. Yeah, this is definitely a bug. I should just screenshot this. Yeah, one of these guys has a gun that keeps taking out my shields.
Oh, like you guys have never.
Yeah, the corrosion damage seems to be working pretty well as well. Yeah, all these guys are getting roasted. Yeah, there we go. Oh, it's one of those things again. Oh. Let's get some of these purples. Excuse me, sir. Woo! That's like I lit his butt on fire. There we go. There we go, enough for that guy. Alrighty, there we go. Let's see. Okay. So that's a level 25 enemy. Yeah, it wasn't too hard to take him out. So yeah, I guess that's all I needed. Although I had some guns I liked, yeah, they just had to let him go. Just had to let him go. Lex Langer, thank you for giving 5 subs. Thank you, buddy. All right, well, if we do get another 10 subs, we will do a spin of the prize wheel. Just remember, every 20 subs, we are spinning the prize wheel. There's copies of Borderlands 4 on here. We actually did give away a copy of Borderlands 4 already. So, yeah, if you got maybe a Twitch Prime sub you're sitting on for a rainy day. Well, it did rain in Florida today, so. Okay, well. So thank you, Lex. Yeah, if you did get gifted a sub, be sure to thank your sub gifter.
Defiant Calder, you have led your people to die. Lament all you like. Do not blame the surgeon who was forced to wield the knife. Blame the disease. You and your claim are weak. A withering limb that must be amputated, lest the rot grow deeper.
I so wish the magazine on this gun was just a smidge lighter.
Well, don't look so surprised.
All right, I'm halfway to 26, so that's good. Oh, cutscene. Remarkably spry. Oh, that's good.
Outlander! You fighting or sleeping? Come!
Oh, yeah.
Smash these rattlers down! Return their parts to the mountain!
Your defiance ends here, Calder. The Timekeeper requires submission. You must comply. And what is this? An outlander? Kill them!
Much quieter. Now, let us speak. Come.
Let us geek over this game.
Ha! Outlander. Or should I call you Wellspring?
Wellspring?
They say luck runs through the mountain like rivers. I was near to death at the hands of vile lictors' rattlers. Some of you burst into the fray like a geyser. Whoosh! But what does an outlander want with an old exile?
Sexy time. No.
I'm with the Crimson Resistance. I've come to kill the Timekeeper's commander and take possession of his board.
We walk the same road, Wellspring. This Crimson Resistance entices me. Perhaps I can help you, but I must ask another favor beyond this life you have already saved.
Let's hear it, buddy.
There is a relic sacred to my people, trapped within our clave home just beyond. I had hoped to bring it to the Augur Council and earn my clave a return from exile. But Lictor's forces ambushed us. We lost many. I may seem spry, but I am not the young septuagenarian I used to be. If you can help me retrieve the relic, you will have my aid in taking Lictor down.
Deal. Consider it cleared, amigo.
First, let's get you inside. Hack that panel to take down this infernal force field.
Alrighty. Crazy Irish. Oh, Crazy Irish. Thank you, Crazy Irish. Let me play your sub alert there. Sorry, I was in a kind of a story cutscene kind of thing.
Check it out. I am the ultimate badass.
Let's do this.
State of the badass art.
State of the radical business. All right, let's see. Save. You know, like I said, I keep forgetting that I need to be in the right game category over on the YouTube side, but I keep forgetting. To set that up. Let's see. Borderlands. Borderlands 4. Yeah. So I keep forgetting to put myself in the right category. Okay. Let's do this. What was I about to say? Something? Oh. Hacking. You know who that guy reminds me of for your Warhammer 40k fans? Like he's from the Leagues of
I
Votan?
must stay and attend to my fallen brethren. I've never had the knack for the proper rites, nor known the right words, but
they must be returned to the mountain.
Yeah, okay. A little, you know, maybe Lord of the Rings dwarven influence there. Yeah, but it kind of reminds me of the Leagues of Votan. Ryan says, oh, really, Ryan? You think it's the, wait a minute. Wait. Ryan Respawn. Wait a minute. Because we have one of our moderators is Respawn Ryan. That's interesting. yeah, it's right. That's why I'm doing a double take. I was like, wait a minute, did one of the mods change their handle? Because yeah, we literally have Respawn Ryan, but you're Ryan Respawn. So, interesting. Okay, hey, Miss Tajira, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you for the 4 months as well.
State of the badass art.
That's fine. That's fine. I had to do double take mentally because it's like, wait a minute, we have Respawn Ryan and then Ryan Respawn.
Sorry, pal. Someone turned you into a human. Keep outside.
Okay. So I'm glad I reloaded my sniper ammo. Scratch one bat.
The relic is in my old office there, overlooking the staging room. Violator has locked the mine down. You will need to navigate through the shafts to reach it.
Under the Grove Dome! Let's go!
So someone has stolen my name? Yeah, that's a small world. Yeah, literally one of our moderators has the same name, just converted. Kind of sizzling these guys a little bit.
Let's ring some bells.
I almost feel like I have to be a bit more tactical. I have been just walking into places and shooting people, but yeah, I need to check my cover a little bit better. There we go. Yeah, this corrosive damage is working very well on these guys. Kind of finishes them off after doing a little bit of damage. Woo! Yeah, it's working really well on those turrets too. I have no idea why those enemies were so high level. Maybe because yeah, it's the respawn location. There we go. Yeah, got a little bit of cash there. Lots of splash damage. The music has been very good in this game. I like it. Respawn Ryan Respawn is Ryan Respawn. Respawn Ryan Respawn is Ryan Respawn. Respawn Ryan Respawn is Ryan Respawn. There you go, Drakale. That's what happens when you read chat for 11 years straight. You tend to get pretty good at that kind of thing. this gun seems to be doing some work here. Hope some maybe against that guy. Yeah, decided to go toe-to-toe with that guy for once. There we go, got the purple. He's like, please don't see me, please don't see me, please don't see me. And I saw him. That's so funny. He was like, oh, please don't see me, please don't see me, please don't see me. Oh, music almost sounds like old tracker music from the 90s. Yeah, exactly. It's good. It's not bad. Yeah, this game. So I mean, I can see Ryan Respawn. Let me ask you this: if you think this is the best in the entry, have you played all of the Borderlands games? We won't count Tales from the Borderlands because you know that's kind of a bit of a different. I mean, it's in the same world, but it's a different game in general. So how do I get up there? How do I Oh, I guess I have to work my way all the way around. Can I was about to say, is there any way to cheese this? Like, could I... Maybe... Yeah, is there a way I could get up on a ledge and then just cheese this a little bit? Hold on, maybe if I... get up here... If I could just get on top of this thing. There we go. No, it's still too high. Yeah, they probably made sure that you couldn't just jump off of this. Yeah, just... Yeah, I think they made it just a smidge too high to be able to get to. So close, though. Yeah. Sorry, I forgot. Yeah, like right here. All we have to do is get to that ledge, and then we could probably save ourselves a trip. Oh god, yeah, I think they probably tested that rather thoroughly. But yeah, almost. I could probably save a lot of time just being able to jump off of there.
Galder, the Order set up more force fields inside. How do I take them down?
Typical Rattler technology. A simple counter signal will fool them. I stashed some beacons nearby that should help.
Bacon. Yummy. Delicious bacon. Is that you? Yeah, the movement in this game feels really fantastic. I mean, that's something that I noticed right off the bat. So again, my general consensus is that yeah, this is a pretty good Borderlands game.
Set them up along the power sources for the force fields, then use your little Echo friend to hack in.
I do hope the story gets a little more interesting later on, because the timekeeper seems to be an interesting enemy, but the story is like a really kind of plain otherwise.
One more beacon should do the trick.
Yeah, just kind of standard fare, like, you know, world dominating bad guy. You know, start up the resistance, get rid of the bad guy kind of story.
That's the force field down, yes? Onward, into the Lambent Mines, Wellspring.
Do I call you Defiant or Calder?
Aha, yes. Both. Augurs earn many names, according to our deeds and path. Before I was defiant, I was troublesome. Before I was troublesome, I was merely loud.
That would be an interesting concept. Instead of having like a traditional first name and last name,
my kin.
You just have one name, but then you have a descriptor that goes along with that name. Of course, it'd be unfortunate if it's like, oh, hey, it's Sloppy Richard, or, you know, Stinky Richard, or, no offense, Stinky Diaper, but you know what I mean? It's like, well, maybe it would be a fun system, but maybe...
We are miners by trade. This place was our home. Vile Lictor, pox on his name, took it from us. Took a great many of my clave as well. To make an example.
The Order is cruel to your people.
Worse, I'm afraid. Lictor was one of our own. A fellow augur whose lust for power eclipsed his loyalty to his people. When he learned of my desire to free us from Order rule, he betrayed us. The Timekeeper rewarded him well.
Where's some of these bats? Let's see. Looks like they're fighting against something else. Oh yeah, what is that? Oh, it's got a force field on it, that's what it's got. What is that thing? Ow, stop it. Quick, don't...
That shot at any distance!
Almost like two factions fighting against each other for some reason. Something's hurting me. Oh, there we go. Gotta block this guy's shots. That guy's dead. Oh, there we go. That guy's dead. That guy had almost like a corrosive shield or something. Alright, there we go. Okay, there we go. Let's see. Alright, so far so good. Yeah, we're kind of relying on the sniper rifle a lot, but to be fair, it seems to be working fairly well. Let's see. There we go. Oh, crap, crap. Throw grenades. Run away. Run away. Oh God, I almost fell into the hole.
Here come the fireworks!
What was that? There we go. Yeah, this order gun's not bad, actually. Gotta make sure it's fully loaded before I try to maximize the firepower on it. There we go.
I did some air holes for you.
Ooh, a little frosty. There's one guy left. Where is he? I don't get it. Where is this guy? It says he's down. If I was down and I was out, would you still have love for me, Zybok? So, have a nice stream. Back tomorrow. I think, yes, I'll be live a little early tomorrow. We're going to be doing some, we're going to be doing a co-stream of the Logitech Play announcements. It's the biggest Logitech G day of the year. You know, it's kind of a brand holiday, if you will. I just got that shot you got from Moxie from a golden key, though, and it has tracking darts, so yes, homing shots for it. So you got that shotgun, but yours has homing bullets. That would be really nice. I'd very much like to have that. Now, there's a guy here, but, it seems like he's, like, stuck or something? Hold on. Oh, there it goes. Yeah. Yeah, it's like he's like he got stuck under the water or something. Yeah, see, there's a guy who got stuck under the water. If we don't need to kill him, we'll just skip him. I'm 29 on Friday, and of course I'm getting sick. Oh, Evie, no.
These tunnels are only for the dead now. Have you come to join
Ah, Violator, I presume.
In the flesh. For now. So you're the Vault Hunter. You're all the Timekeeper talks about.
But the last thing he talks about.
Boulder brought this ruin with his rebellion. You debase yourself in cleaning up his mess. Superior life forms do not concern themselves with the needs of their lessers.
Really? Aye, so that's why I flunked out of megalomaniac school.
This is kind of cool. This is like Borderlands version of a you know, like a dwarf underground fortress. I kind of like this. Yeah, it's like a Borderlands version of Gimli. Let's see. Okay, here we go. Basically knocked me out. Ah, I see. Well, yeah, it's unfortunate.
Another force field.
This is why I had you pick up so many beacons. Set up another pair.
So, what I would suggest, Evie, is try to take some extra, you know, vitamin B12. You know, make sure you stay hydrated. Try to get some good sleep. Let your body do its thing. Hopefully by Friday you'll be feeling a little better. Hopefully. Let's see what is down here. Like it's like, yeah, let me just jump right down here and not check to see if there's anything deadly or dying. So where the heck? I guess I am supposed to go down. Do you want me to go down? Oh, I couldn't charge it at the full blast because I needed to reload. Making friends everywhere I go. Oop. Get hidden secrets? No secrets.
Perfection, Wellspring.
Yeah, this order gun's actually not bad. I'm kind of enjoying it because it actually does hit reasonably hard. It's yeah, 263 per shot. I mean that's basically almost like a light sniper rifle. Well, at the beginning of the game, anyways. I forget. Yeah, I guess they use the level restriction system. But I still have a couple guns I'm waiting to be able to use. Like I have a gun at level 30 that I got that I can't use yet. Hopefully I'll be able to. Ooh, yeah, baby. Oh, weird. This game is very well designed environments-wise. Kind of creepy.
Right. This was a massacre.
Talk of pride and tradition. The augurs proved as susceptible to chaos as mere insects. Or even skull the tunnel of ants and they will crawl over the bodies of their dead. These miners only quiver in the dark.
That's a bit too close, Fred!
I like how the grenades flew all the way across the room, bounced, and then came all the way back and then killed that thing. So we go down? No, that's... yeah. So yeah, maybe a little bit of Lord of the Rings influence on this one, huh? Let's bring up the sniper rifle. Sniper. Nice little twitch shot there.
Boundaries, folks! It ain't rocket surgery.
Let's just say that all the time. Like, it's not rocket surgery. Oh, whoa, 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 hold on. What is this? Got something. What's going on with this guy? So why am I homing grenades not locking onto it? I guess it doesn't matter. It's dead now.
It don't matter. It ain't nothing.
Oh, almost made a bad jump. I really hope the glide thing keeps you from being silly. I'll be fine. I just see it as my luck. I may be down as the seasonal change has been really fast this year. Yeah, when does daylight savings time end? Does anyone know? Yeah, it's always spring forward, fall back, so we're actually gonna get an hour. That doesn't start until
I could use fewer force fields in my life.
Lichter made sure that any reclamation efforts would be painful. Further salt in the wound.
Yeah, when does daylight savings time end?
You are not easily
November.
frightened
Okay.
off. A rare virtue on these mountains. I will hold you in my curiosity, Vault Hunter. But I warn you, peer too close into the shadows and you may find yourself far from the light.
Okie dokie. Oh, that's right. It's always 2. So where's the other one? The other Juan. That's all the way up there. It's okay. I can get up there, no problem. I'm as agile as they come. Quick as a fox. Sly as an eagle. Stupid as a streamer or something. I don't know. Let's see. I think we got it. Yeah, the glide is fantastic.
Calder, I cleared your mind. And I am sorry to say you had one hell of a Kratch infestation.
Ah, I feared as much. We kept a sizable flock on hand as livestock, but they must have gotten loose. Tricky rearing, but you haven't lived till you've had Kratch's milk cheese.
Disculpa. Queso de Kratch? Perhaps it's better not living.
Perhaps. Queso de Kratch. That's gross. They made ammo really cheap in this game for some reason. Okay, oh, this might be a boss fight.
Oh, mercy, murciélago.
That's some big mortadella right there. Alright, here we go. Let's do this.
Pardon my breeze!
Hold on, I'm stuck. Have a little bit of little gymnastics here, nothing too crazy. Oh crap! Oh god! Oh man, something hit me in it. Oh man, yeah, something hit me. It hurt bad. I thought this was going to be a cakewalk. Turns out these things are actually pretty deadly. Super Kabachi. So I just got to make sure these things don't hit me. There we go. Here we go, shrapnel cannon. Oh man, that shrapnel cannon hurt her bad. Woo. Oh, gotta make this gun, gotta put this gun to work. Yeah, I forgot about the shrapnel cannon. Interesting boss fight we have here. Oh crap! Oh god, I wasn't paying attention. One of those things caught me. Alright, here we go. See? There we go, the shrapnel cannon. Yeah. Yes, sir. Oh, yeah, oh god, there it goes. I was about to say, I can't find an enemy to shoot. Holy crap. Oh, I can't see. Yeah, she's preventing me from, she's preventing my shields from recharging. Ah. Yes, god, what is she throwing at me? Alright, so phase 1 was easy. Phase 2 is not easy, because, yeah, it's something she's doing is preventing my shields from recharging. Oh, crap. see, there we go. Oh, there we go. That's C2. Heal. Oh crap! Hold on. What is this? Which gun am I on? See. Oh gosh, yeah, sorry, I'm struggling with this submachine gun. Woo! Yeah. Alright, yeah, so the second phase is definitely harder than the first. Ow! Holy crap, hold on, let's see. Come on. How's that time to reload? Alright, there we go.
I dare say that one's dusted.
Phew. Okay, that was yeah, phase 1 was easy. Phase 2 got a little difficult there. Yeah, she kept spawning things that kept me from kept my shields from recharging. So, yeah, interesting. Alright, well there it is, giant bat boss. Question before I buy this game, does this game have poopy performance on PC because of the game itself or because most people have poopy PCs? Ah, Sky Dude, so you've probably been seeing a little bit of the back and forth between the community at large and maybe, Randy Pitchford, head of Gearbox. I will say this, I've got about a 7-year-old gaming PC. Right now I'm getting anywhere between 65 to 75 FPS. Anything above 60 is good in my book. But, yeah, I've had no problems with the game. I had one crash randomly, and then I had at one point where when I was in the menu system, I was just hovering over the guns. It'd be like, it was making like weird hover noises, so I just rebooted and it went away and it hasn't come back. So, yeah, I mean, it's a bummer that some people are having significant performance issues with the game, but I have not, and I've got a not terribly new PC. I'm actually looking to get a new PC in November, but yeah, so it's unfortunately it really does seem strange. I mean, there's people with way better PCs than what I have who've been having problems, and then meanwhile, like I said, I've got a 7-year-old main gear computer that has just been working great. It's just been working just fine. So yeah, you know what? And it might be because, hold on, wait a minute. It might be because I was using a Main Gear PC, who is our PC partner here. So if you're, that's Wallace Santos, head of Main Gear. So yeah, if you're thinking about maybe getting a new custom water-cooled system, or air-cooled, or AIO-cooled, or what have you, think about maybe checking out Main Gear. Yeah, they got a bunch of different case styles, fan styles. You can go all RGB, you can go no RGB, whatever. Prices start at a little over $1,500 for a full gaming PC. So yeah, give me a little looky look. So again, my system seems to have held up pretty well over the past 7 years, including a brand new release like Borderlands 4. So now I'm not played at max settings. I actually do wish I could play at higher settings, graphics wise. I think I'm playing at like high right now or something like that. But yeah, for a guy with a 7-year-old PC playing a brand new Borderlands at about 70 to 75 FPS, that's not bad. That's not bad. So yeah, feel free to check them out. Use promo code Captain Richard on checkout to get a free already included warranty. Yeah, remember, promo code Captain Richard for that already included warranty. Yes. They have cool sponsors, Cat, by the way. I know, I like my sponsors. I try not to rep for things that I don't heartily believe in myself. Of course, when it comes to video games, doing sponsored streams for video games, I'm literally trying them because, people will say, hey, would you like to stream our games and check it out? And I'm like, yeah, sure. Also, quick, speaking of which, Sky Dude, I actually was provided a review copy of the game, so I did not buy it myself. 2K and Gearbox were kind enough to send me the Super Deluxe Edition, but I've been a longtime Borderlands fan, and I will say this is right up there with any good Borderlands experience that you could have. So yeah. Hopefully I'll have some time to revisit this game after I get my next PC. Because yeah, I was getting a little envious. People are like, oh, I'm playing at 4K, 200 FPS. I was like, wow, man, I'm playing at 1440 at like 70 FPS. But anything, like I said, anything over 60 is good in my book. And mostly it's because
That's my office, Wellspring.
mostly because my monitor only has a 75 hertz refresh rate, because it's an older 1440 32-inch monitor, which is fantastic. But you know, I paid $250 for it, like, gosh, I don't know, 6-7 years ago, 8 years ago. So it's also showing its age. I kind of need a PC refresh.
You should be able to hack the door control.
Okay, let's see. So, but anyway, Sky Dude, hopefully that answers your question. Like I said, your mileage may vary, but I've been having a very good time in the game. Oh my god, upgrade! I know! Like I said, Main Gear is... I'm actually flying up to Main Gear's headquarters, and they're going to be building my new system live on stream. It'll be live November 7th. I'll have to put that in chat or have you. But it looks like I'll be flying up to New Jersey on the 6th. Actually, technically in Pennsylvania. I'm just right across the border. And then, yeah, they're going to be building my new system live on stream. Went to the midnight launch of the OG Borderlands, so I want to try. Have 32 gig RAM with 7700X and 4070 Ti Super. Oh yeah, so Sky Dude, I'm actually playing in a 3080. So I mean, if you have a 4070 Ti, that should be better than my 3080 by a long shot. So yeah. Heard a lot of talk today about auto overclock features of some motherboards causing issues. Dialing that back helped a bunch of chatters from what they were saying. Also saw a couple other content creators that said that they have like a shaders file that starts ballooning up and then it causes people's games to chug. So yeah, Stingy. So I'm not going to be building it. I am simply going to be there in their studio while they have one of their fabulous technicians build it live on stream, and that way I can get to meet the person. I can say, hey, thank you so much for building my new system. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's gonna be a very, very beefy build. I shouldn't be struggling with pretty much any game for at least another 6 to 7 years for sure. Because they already approved my build, and it's gonna be the best gaming computer I've ever had by a long shot. So no, I can't. I don't want to reveal exactly my whole build yet. But we're hopefully going to have some fun stuff in it. Okay, so this is kind of cool looking. Look at this.
You... Vault Hunter.
Ooh, who is this?
Great danger.
Who's there?
Hello?
Find the siren. Iridium is the key.
Oh, I have plenty of iridium.
Hello? Hola?
Hola? Housekeeping.
Calder, I believe your relic just talked to me.
Indeed, Wellspring. I am not surprised. It is a bridge to mysterious energies. And you yourself have a mysterious energy. But you have undone a grievous injury to my clave. Meet me at Belton's Bore with the relic. It's high time the subject of our banishment is reconsidered.
Okay. What's this? Hidden chest? Alright, there we go. I'm skipping greens. LJ, that ended up going to a different system, which you may see next week, actually. Is it gonna have an ice maker? Possibly. Up Schmidt Creek says, I have a 4070 Ti Super and run on very high settings. I have not had a crash since NVIDIA driver update for Borderlands 4 the other day. What kind of, up Schmidt Creek, what kind of frame rate are you having now? You're starting to get to the good parts of the story soon? Okay, good, because yeah, the story has honestly been kind of mundane so far. Oh, this is a corrosive Kawach, so it's resistant to what I'm shooting. We'll just have to slap it with some...
Didn't see you there.
I'll have to hit it with some good old-fashioned grenades. Yeah, see, if I could have been able to jump up there, I could have just finished this race. I probably would have broke the game. All right, so let's see. Where are we headed? We got to go back. All the way back. What is this? Augur Shrine. Ooh. So let's do this. Let's save a little bit of time. And see, this is why I'm glad I unlocked. Although it was annoying, I'm glad I unlocked this Heritage Safe House. Yeah. But yeah, man, it's like I said, I'm a little sad because it's like I wish I was playing this game for the first time with a better system. But you know, Like I said, I'm glad this my current system's able to run it fairly well. All right, let's take a look and see what we got here. All right, enhancement, sort by rarity. Let's see, contributes towards risky boots. Okay, so let's see here. This is blah blah blah. Blah. Let's see, messy dog of war. Oh, messy dog. I should probably keep that. I'm going to favorite that because it's got a stat that I like. Ripper license, gun damage, splash damage, damage. Actually, let's unfavorite this one. The other one's a little better. Okay, accelerator guns with dataless licensed parts, which I don't have. Wait, do I? Alawan, order, Torg, shrapnel cannon. That shrapnel cannon works well. It only has 3 rounds though, which just makes me sad. Risky boots. Let's try this shield. It's going to be tough to replace this shield because, my goodness, this is a good shield. Alright, let's sort by rarity. Oh, I picked up a lot of shields for some reason. Nope. Nope. And no. Wings of Grace. Yeah, like I said, if I so wish that the shield value wasn't so low because this would actually be pretty awesome if the shield value wasn't low. All right. Let's see. Let's take a look here. Compare. Oh, that's not even for my it's not even for my class. Bummer. All right. So this is the multiplying seeker. Nope, those will all stay there. Let's try the heals. Anything better heal-wise? No, and no. Okay. Alright, so now we're going to go to guns. Rarity. Sort by type. Assault rifle. Oh, we picked up a lot of assault rifles. My goodness. No. This gun has an unlimited magazine size, however, it'll heat up and eventually break. Yeah, this current airstrike. Nope, that's bad. I guess I didn't sell from the last time, maybe. Yeah, I guess we'll just stick with what we got here. Let's do this. Checking filter, assault rifle, SMG. No, that shrapnel cannon might be worth... Hyperion licensed grip. Accuracy increases with continuous fire. Those are always kind of interesting. Taser. No. Nope. Okay, there's that. Shotgun. So I'm just kind of doing this kind of quick. If you want me to explain anything, why I'm not choosing it, just feel free to ask. Critical hits. Critical pits. Critical tatas. Alright, and sniper rifle. Filter by snipper rifle. Okay, let's see. Uncommon. No. That's oh yeah, that's a level 20. Okay. Gosh, I'm getting a yeah, it's kind of getting a sneezing fit. Okay. Yeah, Red Baroque. Yeah, it's crazy, yeah. Did you give the old man his relic? I'll give him what for? No, not yet. Let's see. Have I been running out of ammo? Yeah, was there any gun? Oh, the sniper rifle. Could probably use... Yeah, I got a decent sniper rifle. Flunk. There we go. So now I have 130 rounds of sniper rifle ammo. That's pretty good. Let's see.
Tips welcome. Money, not advice. Oh, that'll keep the... If you got any... Fuck! You're just... Oh, wait. That'll... Facts! Oh, wait. Sucker. What? I mean... you know...
Alright, there we go. So let's see how much cash I have. I'm almost back up to 1.5 million.
I miss our little chats.
Not that I really have anything to spend my money on. Is this? They chose not to add a slot machine. That was always such a thing, you know. Moxie's bar would always have a slot machine, and I would just dump like millions of dollars into that. What the hell was that?
Well, looks like we got us a city slicker.
Like they're like throwing knives and stuff up at me. I like how these weapons are, you know, like the Thanos weapon from, you know, just the Avengers. Which is that double-sided, like, hurricane or helicopter blade. Okay, so let's do this. Sorry, boys, but I'm busy. I need to go. I'm busy. Alright, let's see. Okay, here we go. Yep, time to go. Why did Moxie have a bar in every game? Because she's Moxie and people like having her for reasons, couple reasons in particular. But no, she's always been the character that runs the bars in the game. Yeah, she's been a staple of the game. Claptrap's been a staple of the game. God, they really need to fix the cooldown on this thing. It's kind of... I was being weird for a second. It was like backtracking over itself. Yeah, Moxie is a very popular cosplay. You know, lots of ladies like to do it, but I saw yesterday on the official Borderlands channel they had a guy dressed up as Moxie. Gave him like the, you know, like fake boob costume kind of stuff. Is there a Moxie's bar in Cyberpunk 77? I don't know. Change that setting to lowest, it changes the cooldown. Wait, which setting? Options, gameplay. Show echo location path visibility duration long. Is there something to make it where the cooldown is shorter? Echolocation path visibility duration. I mean, kind of reads like it's supposed to. Yeah, set how long the path shown by echolocation lasts for. Is there a different setting? Right, I think we're back, so let's see. Watch me. There we go.
Ah, Wellspring, you found me.
I did.
I've got your relic, and you've got some fans.
It's Calder. With an Outlander.
Augurs, we're a people of rule and ritual. Even setting foot in this town is a flagrant violation of the terms of my exile.
The turds.
Look at him. Oh, but our purposes are grander than provoking the wrath. Who will all want to see what we have brought back to the people of the mountain.
The mountain.
Come, Wellspring.
Well, waiting for you. What's
You stand in Belton's Boar, gathering all of the claves and seat of power for my people.
So, it's cool that I'm here as long as it's with you?
Almost certainly not. Bringing you here is an exilable offense. But what will they do? Exile me twice?
Yeah, twice.
Such dim lights. Such dim faces. This place was once a grand hall.
Oh, look at this.
So much has changed in the years of my absence.
I am getting a lower frame rate here.
Remaining clave leaders are not cruel, only cowardly. They claim they keep the augurs from obliteration, but fear of Lictor is all that guides them.
Can I earn drops twice as fast if I open the stream on another additional device? No, it doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't work that way.
Well, these are my people, Wellspring. And if we are to strike Lictor down, we need all the allies we can get.
Yeah. It's probably gonna have something here later. Probably the crystal goes there. SWAT puppy. What's good in the hood? The cutscenes are limited to 30 FPS though, which people on PC have been complaining about.
Oh, yeah. Death! Pa to you too, Stellan.
I am simply skipping the pleasantries. So I will skip over the fact that we exiled you. Skip over the fact that there is an outlander in our council chamber and simply pronounce your sentence, which is death!
You aren't even the least bit curious why we are here? Arden.
I'll hear the Outlander out. But yes, death for you. Absolutely.
I'm just here to kill Vile Lictor.
Shh! His eyes are everywhere. Not enough to risk your own lives. You have to risk ours too.
What could possibly be worth coming here, Calder?
Show them, Wellspring.
I like my outfit.
I guess we're hearing you out.
Darn tootin'.
The lost relic. How did you get it back?
It was this Outlander, my Wellspring of Luck, who retrieved it from the desecrated halls of my clave home.
I knew it.
Then by tradition, it is you who must return it to its rightful place, Outlander.
Darn tootin'.
There. The people of the mountain will want to see this.
It's the Outlander!
Do the honors, Wellspring. Place the relic.
They brought back the relic.
I gotta hack to a relic that thing.
With this gift returned to its rightful place, I demand... I humbly request that my penance be considered complete.
You expect?
Granted.
Amazing. We're all dead.
But you, Calder, are not returning to the Council. We welcome your clave back into our halls. They have been punished long enough for your transgressions.
So be it. My first act is to accept the Outlander into my clave.
Sure, why not? You seem like you like to party.
You sure move fast, don't you?
Oh, it's not like you have to pay dues. Just run with it, so they stop talking about killing you.
No promises.
Screw it. Yeah, I'm an ogre now.
Then welcome home, charming Rafa.
Yeah. Oh, what I just
This
dinged.
must be some kind of record. I'm even deadlier than before.
Okay, well then. Yeah, so Chad, I've obtained the relic, I've shot the dudes, and these people seem to like me. Yeah, this guy's dancing, you see him? He's like, yeah, da 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 da.
Ah, Wellspring. We must talk next steps.
Alright, so let's see if I got a skill point, and I got a reward waiting for me. Ooh, I don't use pistols. Alright, let's see. Skill points. We'll put another skill point into Everdrive. Overdrive gains increased duration. Good. Now it lasts 21% longer. Boop.
I am warm to be back in my halls. The solder sparks and drill screams give me hope I have not had in years. It intrigues me that the voice spoke of Iridium. I hear whispers that Vile Lictor is collecting every bit of the substance he can. What he intends to do with it, only the mountain knows. But let us discuss this voice you heard when you retrieved the relic. A most curious thing.
Bi-curious.
Knowing him? Gonna guess bad stuff. Sí, muy curioso. It was like a warning. The voice said something about Iridium and told me to find the siren.
Yes, but if you can uncover his dire plans, I may be able to sway the Council to act against him and help get you the command bolt you desire. Vigilance, Wellspring! About Iridium, I can offer little guidance beyond rumor. But as for the second part... Some time ago, a mysterious siren appeared in the icy reaches, searching for a lost friend. Most newcomers swiftly learned to fear Vile Lictor's dark tendrils. This one seemed eager to squash them. Perhaps this wildcat is the one the sacred relic told you to find. Seek her to the far east, but mind her claws.
Find wild kitty cat. All right, we can do this. All right, so we have to go back to where we just kind of were, actually. So let's go ahead and fast travel. Yeah, okay, now we're getting somewhere. Could be a new siren that we're unlocking. That guy has a lot of cranium accessories. Mitch Hedberg? Mitch Hedberg said that? He died of a drug overdose, didn't he? Or did I just make that up? Not that I want to make that up, I'm just saying. Let's do this. I mean, he was a funny comedian, don't get me wrong, but isn't that what actually he died of? Yeah, because I remember that he apparently had some drug issues behind the scenes.
Galder, this place is really remote. You sure your wildcat lady lives out here?
She said to seek her there, should I hear news of her missing friend. Those peaks may be inhospitable, but they are ideal for one seeking solitude. Friend and foe alike get caught in the cracks.
Oh, God. Oh, gosh. Wow, did I just pull myself from the clutches of death? Oh, no, maybe I didn't. Okay. That could have went extremely poorly. Why does an alien have a shield? Hold on. What was it?
Let me ask you a question.
Sure.
Are you prepared to die for your cause?
Not particularly. God, I can't believe I lived through that though. Yeah, I jumped over here. I missed the jump spot, or maybe, and I just barely made it over here. Whew. He also had agoraphobia, which is weird for his line of business. Yeah, that's kind of why he would constantly like look down at his feet, you know, because he just didn't want to see how, you know, the big room full of people, all sorts of stuff. He did some shows with his back down. Yeah, you know, just claustrophobia is the fear of enclosed spaces. Agoraphobia is the fear of open spaces. Acrophobia is the fear of heights. Aerophobia is the fear of flying. You know, there's just lots of phobias out there. Could be rational. It could be irrational. But I struggled with flying and heights for a lot of my life. Hence knowing the terms. The terms of my surrender. I don't know if I can make that jump. Just barely. What's the fear of streaming? That's a good question.
Dead shot at any distance.
Yeah, how does this creature have a shield? I don't know. How does a creature have a shield? Ah, is there? Maybe it's like, is there like a fear of the internet? Maybe? A fear of streamers? Is that a thing? Talk about death throws, huh? Wait, actually, hold on. It's not a... Oh, no, it's the wrong class. Phasmophobia? Isn't that the fear of ghosts or something like that? Space. Magic. I'll take a mid-game for 200. Like, some people really love that game, but yeah, the whole ghost hunting game thing kind of really blew up. You know, just a lot of companies started making those kind of games. Where it's that's great, Echo. I'm glad you led me to walk through a wall. I guess you know something that I don't. Thank you. That's great. Just fantastic. So I have to like jump over it somehow? Ah, here we go. Yeah, the pathing in this game could use some work. Or the pathing guide, I should say. I've got all these crotches coming my way. They should have a sniper rifle that gets more powerful if you don't use the scope. Wouldn't that be fun? Just making sure I'm not missing anything on the way here. Ooh, what's this? Order bunker. Oh, it's oh, okay, the order bunker, but it's locked. Okay. Got some big crevasse here, you know. Yeah, I don't know if there's a specific fear of streamers, but maybe a fear of the internet would kind of maybe fall into that. I just love how you can glide. You're like, yeah, I'm gliding.
Yikes. Somebody had a rough landing there.
Yeah, look at that. Looks awesome, though. I mean, the environmental design in Borderlands 4 is really good. The first time you go to an open area, it seems like a little lackluster, because it's like almost too open. But otherwise, it's been pretty good. You know, funny enough, I was like, why does a creature have a shield? Why did a bat carry a purple class upgrade or whatever it is, class mod? I should probably shut my mouth. Rabid bats everywhere. These damn bats everywhere. Oh, here we go. There's a big boy. Got a 2-for-1 special in that one. Guess we'll just keep going. These bats seem to be everywhere. Where they have bats that are like kind of like half bat, half bug.
Man, don't look so surprised.
Oh, dang! Something hit me. That's what happens when I stand in the muck. I think I'm better than I am. There's a couple purples. Yeah, at least one purple. One of these bats kind of remind me of the, like I said, the gremlin that turned into the gargoyle in Gremlins 2. Man, apparently we're still supposed to get a Gremlins 3. Man, it's been in development hell for, gosh, a decade? Yeah, but purportedly a third Gremlins movie is supposed to be made at some point.
Cat lady? Anyone home?
God. Look, I don't know about you guys, but I haven't seen a lot of other characters, but Rafa might be the funniest character if you're going to play a character you want to be funny. So, there's a Lego gremlin. I saw that, yeah. It's Lego
Splashes everywhere.
Yeah, the Lego Mogwai. Holy moly. Dude, this guy is a badass charged angler. Thankfully, he's not too tough. Let's use the shrapnel gun on him. Shrapnel cannon? Yeah, no match. Exactly, no match for the shrapnel cannon. That, my friends, is what having a good layout is all about. Trade Pixel says, yo! Hi, Captain Richard. Someone is using your name on Discord to add me as a friend. I just want you to know before I declined our friendship request and reported. Please do report them. So Trey Pixels, it'll usually be Captain Richard and then like, 0 or 1 or 69 or something. Yeah, there's a lot of scammers out there that try to use they take, my photo, my username, whatever, and they try to like talk to people, and they're like, hey, by the way, if you sign up for click this link to download this game and I'll give it to you for free. And then it just ends up being a virus link or other scam stuff. So I appreciate you reporting. Unfortunately, it's Discord is kind of bass backwards when it comes to reporting accounts like that. Like I can't put in a request to have that account banned myself. I just have to encourage every person that they do that to report them as a fraudulent account. And it's weird too, because I think you have to report fake streamers and YouTubers on Discord, scammers, as impersonating a celebrity. So it's like, well, Discord may be onto something. Okay, you're welcome. I'm also following. Well, thank you, Trey. Yeah, like I said, it's an unfortunate reality of Discord. There are a lot of scammers out there on Discord trying to get you to download, like account hijack stuff or scam links or just trying to spam you or have you. But yeah, there's a thing where people started just taking streamer handles, YouTube handles, copying pictures, all sorts of stuff. I've had dozens of those myself, because it's a lot of scammers. They're like, oh, I'm also a famous streamer and I want you to sign up for this project, or I sign up for this service, or you can pay to use our analytics company. It's like someone with like a million followers on Twitch or YouTube. They're like, oh yeah, you just have to sign up for this service that I'm coincidentally linking you to, and all it is just they're just linking you to their other Discord account or their other business, and a lot of that stuff is just scam stuff anyways. So yeah, I've reported it so many times, and unfortunately Discord kind of sits on their hands a little bit about it, because it's like, hey, I'm literally reporting the guy who's impersonating me, and they're like, well, yeah, but we can only take your report. We're not gonna we can't just you can't just tell us, because then someone could create a fake account and then say, I'm the real person, this person's the scammer, and then blah 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 blah. But yeah, the best thing you can do is, if enough people report that specific account as being a fraudulent account or scammer account, then hopefully Discord will do something about it. But I've tried so many times for them to, there's one guy in particular, he's been bothering a lot of people using my picture, a version of my handle, like Captain Richard 10 or something. Yeah, just like I said, Discord's been kind of weird about it. They kind of sit on their hands, which is not good. And I'm actually a Discord partner too, so you think that would maybe carry a little bit of weight with a company that literally partners people, verifies them, whatever. But yeah, just they said it's like, well, there's nothing we can do outright.
An actual cat thing, almost as handsome as Rafa.
You looking for a fight?
I'm just looking for a siren.
Aw, could have been fun.
Oh,
but Hermes likes you. So, welcome to Sanctuary.
Sanctuary?
What's left of it.
Oh no. Oh, that's Sanctuary. No way. Awesome.
I am Amara. And before you ask, yes, I am the Tiger of Partali. Galaxy-saving hero, dispenser of justice, and currently a glorified cat sitter.
Oh no.
Come, I'll show you the bridge.
I'm Rafa. Defiant Calder sent me.
Sorry about the cold welcome. I've been a little cooped up.
Oh yeah,
Cool
look at
tattoos,
this.
chica. How do you make them glow?
It's my siren powers. But no one knows exactly how they work.
Can you do the talking in someone else's head trick too? That one's a trip.
Wait, have you heard a woman speaking in your mind?
And my beat.
See, she said I have to find the siren.
By the... She sent you to me. I was right. Lilith is here.
Ooh. Lilith? Is that who you've been searching for?
That's right. She's a siren too. The strongest one I've ever seen. You know Elpis, the so-called invader moon? She was the one who brought it here. And then, she vanished. We followed the moon to Kairos looking for her, but the Order shot us down. I've been here ever since. Cat-sitting. The Augurs warned me that the Timekeeper would see me as a prize, so I've had to keep a low profile. Honestly, you're the first lead I've had in months. Did Lilith tell you anything else?
That I'm hot.
She said, Iridium is the key. Like a warning.
Iridium, huh? Jet fuel for sirens. Uncommon on Kairos, but it sometimes rains down from Elpis.
Elvis?
In fact, there was a huge moonfall recently, not far from here. Let's check it out. Meet me there. Lilith's orders.
Amara was in Borderlands 3? So is this just you revisiting all the Borderlands 2 locations? No, this is from Borderlands 3. Yeah, the Borderlands 3 Sanctuary, instead of being... Well, yeah, it was in Borderlands 1, it was a town, and then Borderlands 2, it was a town that was also something. I don't want to spoil it too much if you're planning on playing Borderlands 2 for the first time. But yeah, this is from the third game, where what they then referred to was a spaceship that you can use to fly around the galaxy. That was also called Sanctuary. Yeah, so interesting. Yeah, I as soon as she said, I was like, oh, really? Is it Sanctuary? Yeah, bobblehead on computer. Yep, I hit it already. Yeah, the Marcus bobblehead. It's such a shame that they had Marcus. Marcus is the narrator for the beginning of the game and all like the cutscenes when you beat the bosses. But someone said that Marcus isn't actually in the game proper, I guess you could say. Yeah, so this is, you spend a lot of time on this ship when you play Borderlands 3. Gosh, this funny, as much as people didn't like Borderlands 3, I kind of liked it. I mean, I acknowledge that it wasn't the best of the bunch, but I enjoyed being on the spaceship. Yeah. I guess if I tried to keep playing my current save, I'd probably not remember anything. Check to see if Moxie's bar is still there. Yeah, maybe the slot machine's there, but I doubt it, considering she now has a new bar. So, yeah, it looks like... well, actually, target practice. Unfortunately, it looks like the rest of the ship is currently inaccessible, but I mean, if we take a look at the outside, yeah, you'll be able to see that it's pretty banged up, so... Yeah, I mean, it's just effectively just a crashed ship at this point. Oh yeah, oh no, come on, catch a ride. Look, they did him dirty in Tales of the Borderlands. That's all I'm gonna say about that. Come on, catch a ride. I mean, well, kind of. I don't know. Scooter is one of my favorite characters from the original Borderlands. The earlier Borderlands games, but yeah. Slot machine. Chris says Alien Earth new episode was good tonight. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Is your stream having issues? Oh no. Yeah, oh no, I'm dropping frames again. Oh no. Yeah, it's been weird. It's been doing this around this time for the past couple of days. I wonder what's going on. Might have to report it. I'm having issues as well. Yeah, it looks like unfortunately it looks like it's on my side. Let's see. I'll keep an eye on it. Yeah, because I might have to end a smidge early. I mean, I've already been live for about 5 hours and 20 minutes, just about. So, oh yeah. See, I'm dropping frames. Oh no. Yeah, it's been happening right around this time for the past few days. So I might have to call my ISP and say, hey, I'm not sure what you guys are doing, but it's interfering with streaming. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's kind of doing the same thing. So, I think the Ingest server path to it is not a happy camper. Yeah, I mean, I can't, unfortunately, I can't switch on the fly to a different one, but yeah, let's see. Maybe tomorrow. What am I doing? What am I doing with my life? Yeah, I might try a different Ingest server tomorrow, because it's literally been right around this time. Yeah, I've just been getting a lot of packet loss. Gotta get on that fiber. I did, Red Baroque. While you were away, I did finally switch over to fiber. And it's actually been really good. But yeah, just for some strange reason, the past couple of days, my internet's been getting a little wonky right around this time. You know, the first 4 hours or so, 5 hours has been fine. But yeah, just literally right around now, it starts gonna go... starts taking a nosedive, which, I don't know, I gotta call them up and say, hey, whatever you guys are doing around this time needs to stop. It could be, yeah, it could be Twitch's end as well. It could be something that they're doing around this time is causing problems. I've been having that too. Last couple of nights have been really not happy. Yeah, quite the mic. I'm not sure what's going on. Maybe it's on Twitch's end, but yeah, it's right around this time. Yeah, I start having problems connecting to Twitch or streaming to Twitch. Where's that sniper rifle at? Yep. Oh, looks like they disappeared. Okay. Well, I guess, I mean, I hate to say it, but I guess maybe right now is a good stopping point, since we are going to... Oh, let's see, Bullet Sponge.
I'm gonna dwindle your bar! Hard! I'm tasting a new flavor, and it's you, buddy!
Okay.
Friends!
Alright, well, okay, these are just, I guess these are so you can check your DPS. Are in Wi-Fi or Ethernet? I always stream on hardline. Just trying to shoot damn voids. Hold on. Gotta account for the travel time. Alright. Well, yep, chap, looks like unfortunately my internet's, it's either my internet or Twitch is having some problems, so I think we will pause right here for now. It sucks because I actually want to keep playing. Also, yeah, that'll be a good time for me to jump off. I can start working on some stuff I gotta do for tomorrow's, sponsored stream for Logitech G. Alright, we're gonna quit there, and yeah, before anyone departs, tomorrow I'm gonna be streaming very, very early, about 3.5 hours early, because I'm gonna be co-streaming the Logitech G Play event, which is where they are going to make some new announcements, some new product reveals, and some other goodies. They'll have some, probably do some fun video stuff as well. Hold on, I've been sneezing. I've been sneezing a lot. So yeah, at approximately 12:30 U.S. Eastern, 4:30 p.m. Universal Time, I'll be live on the channel. Feel free to hang out. We'll do a pre-show before we jump into the live stream. The live stream is about an hour long, and then after that, we're going to be doing some unboxings. At 12:30, yeah, 12:30 Eastern, 4:30 Universal Time. So you have to, if you know Universal Time, you can do the math from there. But yeah, feel free to come hang out. Logitech is also going to be doing some giveaways that you can sign up for. I think they're doing Gleam giveaways if they haven't changed it. And then I think I have to do a giveaway as well. I'm not sure. And well, maybe a certain a British automotive company that uses papaya. We're going to be doing some streaming for them as well. So that's very exciting stuff. Okay. I was without internet the past week. It sucked, but now it's back, and bro back to spouting his political news BS, and I'm just wishing it was gone again. Who, me? I try not to cover politics on my Twitch channel or my Discord channel or any channel. Although I was making some jokes about Trump jokes or whatever the other day on Discord, and somebody got upset with me, and it's like, yeah, this is why I don't cover politics stuff. But me? Palooza was me or someone else? All right, well, yeah, politically speaking, I will say that Logitech G comes out with some fun stuff, so we'll get to see even more stuff tomorrow. Awkward segue, but it is what it is. Okay, so my name is Kim Richard. If you did enjoy watching Florida Man streaming here on Twitch and you're lurking, consider following. Turn the notifications on. You'll get a notification when I go live, both on Twitch and on YouTube. And yeah, that'll be the plan for tomorrow. Your bro just sits on Twitter, reads political stuff on Blue. I know, I have a friend of mine that was kind of the same way. He used to focus more on video games and stuff when we were growing up. Now he's obsessed with getting upset about political stuff just all the time. Well, not all the time, but yeah, just So it's kind of one of those things where it's like, I mean, not all the time, but yeah, it's been a big focus of his free time, following political rhetoric stuff, I guess you could say. But yeah, I try not to touch it with a 10-foot pole because, well, for the most part, like I said, it always ends up with somebody getting upset. So no, we're supposed to have fun here. I try to make this an inviting, welcoming place. So yeah, no political, religious stuff as well. No. Here we're going to talk about lots and lots of Logitech stuff tomorrow instead. And that's, to me, that's the better option. Okay. Well, yeah, let's do this. Thank you everyone who tuned in, everyone who followed or subscribed or resubscribed or Prime subs. Thank you for those of you who gifted subs. Yeah, we're at 712 subs, still hoping to get to 1,800 subs, because again, at 1,800, I'll have to have an AI girlfriend for a week. 1,900 will be a bean boozled sandwich, and then at 2,000, I'll be shaving my head, which will be awkward because I have to go to TwitchCon a month from today. I'm going to TwitchCon a month from today. So, yeah. All right, well, anyways, yeah, that's going to do it for now. A raid that we haven't raided in a while. Who can we raid? Let's see. La 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 la. La 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 la. Who can we raid? We haven't raided in a while. There's a game, I'm following a few people that are streaming a game called Voyagers of Nira. Anyone familiar with that game? It says it's another survival crafting game. Could be fun. I do enjoy those. I guess, let's see. Well, you know, I know we rated, was it Narc 6, was it last week? He's playing a game called No, I'm Not Human. I also saw a few other people streaming that. I just came to early access today. Fantastic team behind it. All right, maybe I'll check that out. Oh, why don't we do this? For those of you who are still trying to get I guess, was it No Man's Sky? I was going to say No Man's Sky Twitch shop, so no, that ends. I should be aware of that. Yeah. No, I don't know, man. There's been so many games, it's hard to keep up. Let's go read Nate. Nate is streaming some No Man's Sky stuff. I love No Man's Sky, so I'm always a sucker for watching people play No Man's Sky. It's Nate Sheriff. He is not a sheriff by trade. He's a sheriff by name, though. Apparently, that's actually his real name. So go raid Nate. He's also probably multi-streaming to YouTube. He's been trying to help me out on the YouTube side, so I appreciate that. So we're going to give him a nice big raid and shout-out over on the Twitch side. So if you feel like raiding, feel free to jump in that raid. If it's asking if you'd like to join it, you can. Otherwise, you don't have to if you don't want to. So Nate's been live for a little bit over 3 hours, so he'll probably stick around for maybe another hour. I usually think he does about 4 hours, something like that. So yeah, feel free to give Nate all my best. Go raid. Like I said, I've still got stuff I got to set up. Eventually, we're going to be doing that 12-hour stream. I think we're going to do that on the last Saturday of the month. We may do Friday, but probably Saturday. I'll put it to a vote once we get closer to that weekend. It's going to be probably that weekend after the end of September almost. So yeah, that's going to do it for me. Thank you so much to everyone tuned in over on the YouTube side and here on Twitch. Thank you, Spooky, Gatos, Elsinore, what have you. And yeah, we'll see you tomorrow for a very early Logitech G stream. Well, like I said, we got some fun stuff to unbox, and then we'll be right back to Borderlands 4. Because yeah, maybe the story is starting to get a little deeper now. I don't want to say the story was shallow. It's just, yeah, it's been a little generic, but I'm sure it'll be fun. Many suits to all. I'll see you next time on tomorrow's stream, 4 p.m. U.S. Eastern, 8 p.m. Oh, I'm sorry, 12:30 Eastern, because it's doing some Logitech stuff. All right, I'll stop talking now, but good night, everybody. Take care. Bye-bye. Oops.